All right, let there be light. And there we go. How is everybody doing? It has been a couple of days, has it not? Huh? All right, buddy. Good boy. Sit down. Dolphin Dynasties here. Thank you, sir, for arriving early and first. There you go. Let's go, Dolphins. 6-3, soon to be 7-3. That would be outstanding. Got to keep on winning. Whoever's coming down the stairs is going to be on camera. I'm already started. Well, they just saw a little glimpse of you, right?
Yeah, I'm not camera ready.
Yeah, he's not camera ready. All right, let's get this moving. Hey, Rosado, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So what do we got tonight? We got the hurricanes and what's the storm situation down there? Is there any is it really a storm or is it just the usual the usual what do you call it? Overhype of the media. Rosado, hey, yeah, look, no worries, but I'll say this a couple of times during the stream. Anybody trying to communicate with me right now, if you're waiting on me to communicate, Matthias goes back home on Monday. And then I will get my brain back. Kyle and I are both we're both ready. You know what I'm saying? We are definitely both ready. It'll be going north of Miami to storm. Okay, gotcha. All right. I just let you guys know right off the bat, 5-4 Panthers. I almost said 5-4 Dolphins. Like I said, the brain cells, they're not in great shape right now. They're definitely he's been good. He's not been a problem. It's just there's a lot of extra things that we have to do for him that Colin and I we got used to being in a very specific schedule. You know what I mean? We both have our jobs that we do around the house and so we got very, very set in our schedule. Everything is cool. And now we love that kid to death. But Monday night, Kyle and I will both be completely incoherent. Hey, Matthew Jean, thank you for showing up, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Dan Garneau, vamos gatos. Thanks for coming up, bud. I appreciate that, huh? Yes, thank you for coming out. Matthew Jean with all of the icons there, right? Jose Cruz, sup? Were you just chiefing? Or I just chief? I'm not sure I know what that is. So I must not have been chiefing, whatever chiefing is. Rosado says 3-2 overtime. Yeah, I picked 5-4, but a 1-goal game sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know what I mean? Last week was a long week, man. Yeah, Matthew. This is Kachuk's second game. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, Jose. No. After well, I was what do they call that? Pantomiming. You're correct halfway. I was pantomiming that because Monday Matthias goes back to Florida, and then I'm pretty sure we don't have hockey next Monday, do we? Let me check that out. Let me see what I got for next Monday. Let's see. Florida Panthers schedule. What do I got next week? I got tonight, and then we got the Oilers on Saturday, and then there's another 2 days off, and we go back to the normal Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Both the Saturday games are at 4:00, and then next Sunday at 6:00. So that's interesting. So yeah, Monday night is going to be. Kyle and I are already going to. We're already there, and our heads are already there, right? Hey, George Schmeichel, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. Gators Tim, Maddie, and Aaron coming back at the same time. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to move Stahl. We're going to have to waive Stahl. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Well, Hornquist. They'll probably have to put Hornquist on LTIR for right now because they don't know. They don't know when he's going to be ready. So that's the only way we'll have cap space. Something's got to change. Matthew Jean says, "Do you think for the All-Star game, Eck, Barkey, Chuck E. Cheese makes it as an honorary host?" I see what. Yes, the host players. Right now, I think the only one, to be honest with you, I mean, Kachuk probably makes it in, although he's not really a fan favorite with what he did with Quick the other day. I've seen a lot of negative comments about him. I don't think Barkov gets in right now. I don't think Ekblad gets in because of the injury. Don't be surprised if Brandon Montour continues this offensive pace. Don't be surprised to see, maybe Montour make it in. He's already got 4 goals, and Uyghur had 8 all last year. So I think somebody new, somebody fresh from the Panthers. You know what I mean? Montour is playing. He deserves it. Jose wants to know the new look Panthers. Oh, you mean the new jerseys, or are you talking about the reverse retros? This tells you what I'm a fan of. That right there tells you what I'm a fan of, right? All right, Rosado. Yeah, when you go into SeaWorld, that's actually a cool thing to do a vlog. That's actually a good idea. Dan says, let's start a Bob buyout campaign. What buying out isn't the problem. It's the cap space part, right? We got Spencer Knight in tonight, and we'll see how that goes. He's earned the right to have another start tonight for sure. All right, chat's going fast here, so I'm missing a few things. Let me see. Let's see. That's a new name. It says T. Strafashi. I hope I got that right. Thanks. That's a new name for the channel. How do I think Maurice is doing as our coach? Considering he has said that he's not overly concerned with wins and losses right now, that he's just trying to get the system implemented and get the guys used to playing playoff hockey. Considering that's what he said, I think right now he's doing a good job considering the injuries. And he's not focused on let's get a fast start, win the division and all of that. He wants to get the guys playing his way. Now, whether or not that eventually wins us a cup or not, that's to be seen. But in terms of what he set out to do, I believe, he'd probably like to see the special teams be a little bit better. Power play is definitely missing Ekblad and Duclair, though. That's for sure, man. Victoria, how are you? Thank you for coming out. Appreciate that. Yeah, George, appreciate that, man. Let's get 15 likes, huh? Rosado says Montour for Norris. I don't know about Norris. He should make he's on. I know I hate to do. He's on a pace, but he's definitely looking at 20 goals this year. He's going to probably slow down. He's got 4 goals in 13 games. So I don't think he's going to get 40 or 50, but he should get 20. Matthew says, I love the play style installed by Maurice. Yeah, I agree in the sense that, look, there's a lot of people saying it's not the same as last year. And, I'm happy it's not the same as last year. Last year, we barely got past the 8 seed, and then we didn't win another game. And that's the thing, it didn't feel like it because we won a round, right? But when you really say it out loud, it hits home, right? We won game 6 against the Capitals, and then we didn't win another game. So, we made the second round, but did we even participate? You know what I mean? Yeah, we made the second round, but not even getting that series to 5 or 6 games, to me, almost it diminishes the fact that we won a round significantly, in my opinion. All right, let's see. Matthew Jean, a week and a half until the reverse retro jersey night against Tubi. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, man. That is. I hope they have something special that they give away during the game. And if they do, you guys know if they're doing any giveaways for you guys for you all that go to the games when they do the giveaways. Contact me if you have anything extra, because I don't mind paying for shipping or trading you a Panthers, couple of cards or one of my flags. I like to get some of the new things in for the wall. Speaking of which, I don't see True in here, but if you look at the if you look at the Kermit tonight, I've always had the Marchessault and Smith pins on two of his little pointed parts on his, I guess his collar. But True sent me a Sean Thornton pin. So now it's Marchessault, or is it? No, yeah, it's Smith, Marchessault, and Thornton. I got a whole line on them. All right, I'm going to scroll a little bit up now because I'm sure I'm missing chat here. Dan, Bob's got to go. Well, not yet. I'm not willing to throw Bob under the bus just yet. Spencer's got to get better with that glove hand. But we're getting close. Hey, Rick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy. So Spencer, Matthew Jean says, Spencer Knight, having been let soft, he's in the beginning of the season, relax. Yeah, look, we need both guys. Spencer has definitely had the better of the play, but it's not like he's playing like Vasilevsky right now. That said, I'm glad that Maurice is giving Spencer tonight because that will light a fire maybe under Bobrovsky to say, hey, look, we're going to do an even split here if you don't get your act together. Rick, well, your Wi-Fi is a problem. Oh, it's being a pain in the butt. Yeah. See, Rosado, how much you want to bet when we do our thing they're going to announce the Hornquist deal? I don't think Hornquist's going anymore. I think the only thing that's going to happen to Hornquist is LTIR. They may just, to buy us some time. All right. So what do we got? We got 6-12. All right. So I said 5-4 Panthers. I think Rosado hits it 3-2. What you got, Rick? Yeah, I do remember. I haven't forgotten. I think, Rick, to be honest, though, that's probably something that I probably won't have time to do during the regular season because that's a pretty in-depth, detailed video, especially if I start messing around with logos and stuff. But keep on me about it. But that sounds like a really good. It sounds like a really good project for over the summer. Because right now I'm just slammed, especially with Matthias home. He goes back Monday, so I apologize. I should say I apologized last week for not being able to get out the content that I normally would between Stu being in Israel and getting no sleep. And literally, I mean, there was like 4 or 5 days straight. He only had a couple of cat naps. So between that and I didn't expect, I thought I'd be able to stay up late and do everything that I normally do. But when Matthias here, it just wasn't happening. So I apologize that. Hey, True, how you doing? Yeah, the Kermit, the pin is on Kermit, buddy. No, Stu is actually home now. I don't think he's going to the game, although let me text him. I don't think he's going to the game, but I know he's home. He came home a day earlier. Hey, buddy, are you going to the game tonight or are you still recovering? Question mark. All right. Also, where the hell is Brother Gene? I'm on the live stream, and once again, Brother Gene is absent. Okay. All right, let's see. Rick says, also, by the way, I had the Panthers' original red jersey, but yours is the CCM. Yeah, I like the older ones too. Like they're more comfortable. The material, I mean, maybe it's because it's older, but the material on this one's a lot softer. On the, like, especially on my Uyghur jersey, it's like when I sit, the patch, like it's literally like a shield. I feel like I'm wearing a Halloween costume. Hey, there's Stu. How you doing? I just texted you. All right. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Tyler Fink says, how do you think about the Devils right now? You're 10-3. Hey, look, 10-3 is 10-3. Obviously, nobody expected. I mean, if you look at the standings, certainly nobody expected what's going on in either division, really. I hope for you guys you keep it up, right? Because if you start 10-3 and then somehow don't make the playoffs, that's it's not like you started like 4-2 or something. You know what I mean? 10-3. Are you guys hopeful? Are you guys thinking playoffs, or are you more concerned? Oh God, we're gonna go back the other way. Hey, Video Mark, how you doing? It says angry Carolina coming on the ice today. They lost their last game against Toronto. I have a bad feeling about this game, but hopefully I'm wrong. The Panthers eventually survive this game. Yeah, I'm thinking 5-4 Panthers. That was a long road trip. Sometimes that first home game back isn't great, but we had the extra day off. There we were, so I think they'll lift. I think they will play better in Kachuk's absence. What I mean is that, when a star player is out, a lot of times the players around them will lift their level of play for a game here or there. So I'm not saying they're going to do better without Kachuk, but I think we need this one. We definitely need this one. All right, let's see. Matthew, I'm not sure who's in net for the Devils. Right, Rick says you only buy CCM as you don't like the quality of logos on the starters. Yeah, the new ones. I like the older stuff for sure. Hey, False Story, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I didn't. I saw the tweet, but I didn't look at it about Evander Kane. I'll have to check that out. Dan says, glad to see Heponiemi getting a chance to come up and play as much as Hornquist in one game. Right. He's going to get it again tonight. And then if we're going to get Ekblad back on Saturday, really you're just going to have to put Hornquist on LTIR, which, let him recuperate. If they're not really sure about his situation right now, how that's going to go, just put him on LTIR. And really, to be honest, I love the guy, but that solves all of our problems for the rest of the season. And then he comes back for the playoffs. So, maybe that's how they're going to work it. I don't know, but it's got to be awfully tempting, right? It's got to be awfully tempting because you can bring back Ekblad and Duclair without having to move anybody. All right, let's see. Rick, you now have over 2,000 jerseys? 2,000? What's your address? I'm on the way. I sell stuff on eBay. You shouldn't have told me. 2,000 jerseys? 2,000 jerseys at an average of $50 a piece, even if you were buying them used. That's a lot of money, brother. Holy crap. Unless it's a typo, but you put the comma there. All right. Matt Jean says, every time I see Lundell on the ice from an angle, you think he's Barkov. Yeah, he's obviously not as big, but they skate so similar, right? Tyler, I think the Devils can keep it up at this point. I just don't want us to fall off. This is one of the years I'm excited about this team and possibly can make a run at a playoff spot. Yeah, look, that's definitely not a team that anybody had on their list, right? People were thinking maybe Ottawa, Detroit, and nobody pegged Boston to be this good either. So, Panthers, they don't want to screw around. You know what I mean? If Boston's going to win the division, that's fine. Get yourself secure in the second place. It's kind of bunched in there right now. So you need to start putting together some 3 and 4 game winning streaks. All right, Jose says, Heponiemi scores tonight. Book it. Sounds good. Hey, Nate, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I heard something that Ekblad might be back Saturday against Edmonton, but I saw it on Instagram, so you don't know if it's true. I think George Richards said the same thing. I think Saturday is what they're looking for, that's even a little bit earlier. No, that was the 12th, right? Yeah. That's he had to be out a certain number of days, not just games, but a certain number of days. So from everything I'm hearing, I think he's going to be back So we'll have to see what moves they make. I'm still looking at Rick. Rick, you have over 2,000 jerseys. So the next question is, Rick, are, are you married? Do you have a girlfriend? Because I'm just asking that question in the sense, like if you're married or have a girlfriend, like how does she feel about the 2,000 jerseys, right? That you can't sneak those. Oh, Matthew Sheen, where's my buddy Steve? Buddy Steve has left the building. Buddy Steve has left the building. Nate says, do you think Bruno has anything to do with the Devils doing so good? He did help us get 122 points, even if he screwed us in the playoffs. I'm not going to say he has nothing to do with it. Obviously, he's on the the staff and everything. What I'll say is this: when people thought I was crazy for saying we were going to have a slow start, and people said, "Look at the teams that we play; it's going to be a weak schedule." I said, "Look, you can't go by how teams were last year, especially at the start of the season. There's usually a couple of teams that will start off fast, right? It wasn't that long ago. Buffalo was in second place, right? Now I don't think the Devils are going to drop off that bad, but game 30, game 40, if they're still at this pace, then you start really looking at them. But look, Bruno wasn't a bad coach, and I think he'll be a good coach. I think the situation, how he became the coach, and then the timing of everything. You were either going to have to roll the dice with him or not. And I think getting swept really, if we had taken Tampa to 6 games, I think he keeps his job. But getting swept in that manner, especially since we had taken Tampa to 6 games the previous year, I think that just really hurt him too much. Let's see. Tyler says our defense has really taken a step up with the additions of Marino and Hala. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't paid a huge amount of attention to the Devils other than, I see the scores and I see the highlights. But hey, good for them, right? I mean, if you look at the standings, I mean, let's just look at this. I was looking at them earlier, and it's, you look at the Atlantic, the Bruins at 22 points, and the Red Wings and Leafs at 17, then Lightning, Panther at 15, Sabres at 14. Even the Canadians are right there with 13. And it's funny, the Senators are sitting there at 8 points, and people thought the Senators were the team with the biggest chance to be one of the new playoff teams. But the Metro, if you had the Devils and Islanders 1-2 after 10, 12 games, show me who predicted that. I want to see that. And then, you got the Penguins near the bottom, the Capitals near the bottom, the Devils, they got a hell of a goal differential and everything, so they're not a joke. I mean, you win 7 in a row. What's going to happen when they come back down to earth? I think that's the real situation with the Devils is when it all balances out, where are they going to go? Hey, Positive Raven, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Matthew says, do we ever explore options of trading Ekblad the way RD has been playing? No, I don't. We need him on the power play. We need Ekblad on the power play. You can have the discussion of whether or not you're going to, sign him to another long-term deal later. But we need Ekblad for the power play. I'm not of the camp of wanting to trade Ekblad. We need Ekblad. Let's put it that way. Oh, okay, Rick. Yeah, no, sorry. I was just trying to be funny. Rosado says, I say keep Duke out into the playoffs. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to keep him off the ice. I think if we're going to go the route of somebody is hurt and on LTIR, it's going to be Hornquist. That's what I think. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Tyler says, talking about the Devils, they have a lot of winnable games coming up against Ottawa, Montreal, and the Coyotes. They're definitely winnable games. Although, don't take the Coyotes for granted. Nate says, I think the Flyers and Red Wings are going to fall off for sure. Islanders probably make it back to the playoffs, but you agree that the Devils are a big question mark. Yeah, they're obviously not going to keep this pace up, but where do they fall when they go back to, the average? Yeah, Raven, we debut the reverse retro during the Flames game, oddly enough, right? Oh, I see what Stu's saying. Okay. Rosado. No, right now I'm leaving the content for the Dolphins the way it is with just the recaps, the live streams, and then in the middle of the week I do in fact tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, so tomorrow my picks video comes out. Last week I did the picks article on Wednesday and then I did video on Thursday. I think I'm just going to do them both in the same day. It's a lot to keep up with right now because Matthias is just all the extra brain cells have gone there. So I just keep forgetting things left and right. Jerry says you hate the East this year. It's gonna be a dogfight to the end, man. Nate says Huberdeau wasn't playing last night. Somebody up has said that he got hurt. Don't know if he was injured or a healthy scratch, but the Flames lost 6 in a row. Damn. I think somebody up above it said Huberdeau got hurt. Jerry, yeah, you feel like every team's supposed to be good, makes for crazy games each time. Yeah, look, parity. I mean, it's not as bad as in football right now, but I mean, you just look at it. You can't know before the season starts. People thought Ottawa was going to take Boston's spot, and Raven will vouch for that. People thought Ottawa had the best chance to take the Bruins spot. And then look at what's happened. The Bruins are at the top, and the Senators are completely at the bottom, right? Rosado, yeah, I'm gonna put the thing out for the Ask Jaws tomorrow. Maybe I might have to miss it again. Hey, Chili Willie says there was reports of Hubie being in a boot after he said he had an upper body injury. That's interesting. I hope he's okay. I don't want to see him get hurt. Matthew says, can we all get happy and just enjoy the 6-game losing streak of the Flames? The other day, I went on there and Huberdeau was trending. And I was like, why is Huberdeau trending on Twitter? And then I looked and it's all the Flame fans complaining about the contract, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, I'm just laughing. I'm seeing a lot of reactions from different fan bases that just because things are so crazy, right? So the fan bases don't know what to do right now. Raven says they're going to be 7, Matt, because they play you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Tyler, yeah, we're good, Tyler. Nate says, let the Bruins be last year's Panthers so we can sweep them in the second round. There you go. Oh, don't talk like that with Raven around, though. I don't think Raven can handle that. I don't think Raven. I don't know if I want to have a Panthers Bruins series, man. It would break Raven's heart when we beat them in double overtime in Game 7, man. Strafashi. I'm just going to say T. Strafashi. I hope that I know I can't be right. But anyway, I think the Bruins will keep this pace. I mean, they're ridiculous right now, right? Where are they? I mean, you're talking about 11-2. Nobody can keep that pace. I think they're going to win the division. I think at this point, I mean, I don't, unless Tampa Bay decides to wake up completely. I still think, looking at the standings, I still think you're going to have Bruins, Maple Leafs, Panthers, or maybe Panthers, Maple Leafs, and then Lightning. I don't believe the Red Wings. And maybe the Lightning might not make it. I don't know. And I know that's a big ask, but you're looking at the standings. I mean, there's so many surprising teams right now, right? So when you look at it, you want to include some of them. I don't want to think that none of the surprise teams, that they're all just going to get booted back down. That doesn't seem like the way that this season is going. So, all right, let's see. Jerry, I want to see the people who claim Calgary won the trade 4 years from now. Yep. Hey, Jason, I agree there. Chili Willie says Suter said he could not even put his foot in the skate. Hope he's fine. Wow. That's a shame. I don't want Huberdeau to get hurt. So he's not going to, if he can't put his foot in the skate, then he ain't going to be on the ice on the 19th. That's for sure. Twitter is blowing up about chocolate tomorrow, Rosado. Oh, about school tomorrow. Oh, what? Because of the hurricane, everybody thought people were going to be off, I guess. Got questions for Stu there. There you go. Yeah, I know. Ironic will be playing the Canes while a hurricane. I was surprised that they played the game, and then the Panthers went out of their way to say, we're not going to give you a refund if you don't want to go to the game because of the storm. That's a step above. It was a grand slam easy PR move to say, hey, look, we're going to play the game, but if you can't come, don't worry. We'll change your game. We'll give you a refund. That's like the easiest thing to do, right? Oh, yeah, Stu had to cut the trip short a little bit there. But at least, yeah, I guess because of the storm. All right, I got about 10 more minutes. And then Kyle will be, hey, Nintendo, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the Cats do need a win tonight. Absolutely. The Cats definitely need a win tonight. And Raven, yeah, the Vegas, what the hell's going on in Vegas? They got 24 freaking points. They've won 8 in a row. And what have they? They've allowed 30 goals in 14 freaking games. And, I mean, what did they do? Did they find some Vasilevsky guy off the street? When I did my season preview, the two guys combined, their goalies hadn't played like anything more than like one season of hockey. What the hell's going on in Vegas? Let's say TK, thanks for coming out. Jaws said, I've seen the Maurice video where he admitted he had to learn that Lundell and Reinhart needed to stay together and White needs to play with Barkov. I did not see that. Would somebody just tell him to listen to the damn channel? He could have saved himself a lot of grief and aggravation. I didn't see that. You see, he said both of those things. Oh man, yeah. Usually I have a chance to watch some of those because I know George puts them out. I have just been completely obliterated. I am behind in everything with Matthias here. So, but no, I did not see that. Nate says we got 5 games at home. Carolina's got to be the toughest team if we can win. If we can go 3-1-1 and we're good with that. Yeah. Yeah. So what would that make us? That would make us 10-6-2. Yeah. That's I had said 11-7-2. So close enough, right? Rosado says you were going to meet Ray Allen today, but due to the storm, you couldn't. Well, that sucks. Damn. Kevin Lake, that's a new. Hey, thank you for coming out. Whatever it is, he needs to stay in Vegas. Right. Oh, yeah. Raven says his name is Bruce Cassidy. But I'm confused, Raven. If the Bruins are good because they got rid of Cassidy, how come the Knights are good because they got Cassidy? I'm confused. Really. Hey, Bill, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You're about to head out into the storm. Drive safe. Drive safe, buddy. Raven said, I thought you guys, Raven's talking about the Bruins, saying you thought you would be just above 500, right? Right. Yeah. No, well, look, one of these teams, this is a good question. Here's a good question for everybody. All right. Here's a good question. You got the Bruins, you got the Devils, then you have the Jets and the Golden Knights. Out of all those teams, which team, who's going to win the division? Who's going to stay on top? So you got the Golden Knights, you got the Jets, you got the Bruins, and you got the Devils. Out of those four teams, who stays on top? Where does everybody? Is anybody going to not make the playoffs? Who's going to be in first place on Thanksgiving and not make the playoffs, right? Nintendo says, how are we feeling about Spencer Knight starting again? I'm good. I'm good with it. He earned himself a start, and it's not like Bobrovsky's been playing all that well. Like I said in the pregame, Bob has not been good. Spencer Knight's been better. Knight's not perfect, that's for sure. He's still got some work to do, especially with his glove. But Bob's had 4 games now that's not been great. So I like that Knight's getting back in. So Kevin says Vegas, TK says Vegas, and Raven says the Jets. Jerry says Bruins stay, Vegas too. Interesting. All right, we got lines. Barkov with White and Verhaeghe. Bennett with Luosterainen and Cousins. Lundell with Lomberg and Reinhardt. And Stahl with Balcers and Heponiemi. Look at that. Well, that is interesting. So White up top with Barkov. I like it. Luosterainen with Bennett and Cousins. And then Lomberg with Lundell and Reinhardt. Balcers with Stahl and I like that. I like that. Yeah. Give me some of that. Okay, that sounds good. We need a Heponiemi goal tonight, though. I really want this kid to get a goal while he's up. TK says, Maurice said they wanted a slow start to save everything for January, which is supposedly going to be brutal. He sounds scared about February, huh? Yeah, Sunswine, the madman Maurice finally did it. Hey, Eyes, how you doing? Good to see you. What do we got in January? Let's look. Let's see what we have in January. Let's get there. All right, that's come on. They only show me. I got to go to the calendar schedule. Hold on a second. All right, let's go to the calendar schedule. Let's see. Not November, not December. Come on. And I didn't click that either. Come on. Now stop loading ads. Okay. January. Let's see. We've got the Rangers on the 1st. Then that's the Coyotes again. Then the Red Wings. Then the Stars. Then the Avalanche. Then the Knights. And that's a road trip too. Canucks, Sabres, Leafs, Canadians, Wild, Rangers, Penguins, Kings, Bruins. And back-to-backs are the Kings and the Bruins, the Rangers and the Penguins, the Sabres and the Leafs, and That's it. So, yeah, that's a hell of a schedule in January. There's no joke. There's no joke about that for sure. Rosado says we're wearing the military warm-up jerseys. That's cool. That's very cool. Why is the game not on yet, too? What's going on with the... I wonder if I just don't have the pregame yet. It's a home game. I should have it, but I'll have to find it when Kyle comes. All right, hey, Gonga Ginga, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming out, right? Hey, Giancarlos, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Everybody's popping in now, right? Eyes, what happens cap-wise when we get Ekblad back? Right now, the most likely move looks like it would be Hornquist to LTIR because he's not ready to play. So that's my guess. If you have Hornquist and Ekblad on the roster at the same time, then you have to maybe waive Eric Stahl and send him to the minors. You have to waive somebody because there's not enough space. Rosado says the Hurricanes broke the roof at the arena. Matthew says, I don't want to play Pittsburgh, Rangers, Tampa Bay, or Boston. I don't think you have to worry about the Penguins. I don't think Penguins are making the playoffs, right? Tim, yes, sir. Finally, Coach listened to us, the fan base. Reinhart and Lundell back together again. Yes, sir, right? Yeah, Tim, that's also an option with Cousins. That's definitely also an option, too. Stu says, Eric, shake your head like I'm doing. Why would they switch 27 off 15 and 13, that line? Well, when when Kachuk comes back, I think it's just for this game. When Kachuk comes back, I think that'll go back to normal. I think you got Lustenreinen up top, not up top, but on the second line. So with Kachuk out, it's and Hornquist not available, there's only so much they can do. I says I want to go to a game and yell at Maurice to subscribe to Flying Fluffy. Oh man. Hey Kyle. This is exactly what I wanted. I want to eat my dinner, and it's about time for Kyle to get in on the action here. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I got the game on. Why am I not getting? This is weird. It's 6:43, right? Why am I not getting? I'll have to figure this out. My direct TV is not doing what it's supposed to do here. Channel's not available. 6:53, which is Bally's, which that's not what I'm supposed to be watching either. So let's go to menu. Yeah, 650. Oh, is that what we're on here? 654-1. Let's see. Exit 654-1. Yeah, see, the way it's my DirecTV is just not. It's not. All right, I'll have to figure it out while Kyle's getting it going. All right, guys, Kyle's going to be here any second. Karen, is Kyle up there? I mean, this is the one thing I asked for him is for him to not do this exact thing to me. Are you coming? Yeah, I thought I had. No, No, here, do me a favor. First thing I need you to do is get this on 654-1. It's not working for me, and you got the magic touch there. There it is. All right. Testing Kyle's mic. Here we go. All right, so we're good. All right, come on, kid. Let's go. I want to eat my dinner. Ellie, hey, cut it out. All right, guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Here we go. Come on. All right. Do a mic test.
Testing.
Okay.
Testing.
You should be good to go. All right, I'll be back, guys. All right, thank you, go.
You're welcome.
How are you so sick? Huh? Just lay there in front of your feet. Huh? Good girl.
Hey, Matthew.
Good boy, Sophie. I'll be right back up.
Hi, Video Mark. Let's see. What is this light the lamp thing they're showing on the TV with all the Panthers broadcasters? Hi, Raven. Hi, Rosado. How you doing? So, what? So the Hurricanes are 8-3-1, and we are 7-5-1. The Hurricanes are doing better than us. My week's been okay. My brother will be here until Monday, and tell you what, I elected to stay at the house while my dad and his girlfriend drive Matthias to the airport, and I will have the house to myself and the dogs. It'll be nice for a couple of hours. Yeah, Christian, I could use a jersey. Send me a Barkov jersey from the 15-16 season. Yeah, I am extra large. TK, we get along fine. He's a lot better behaved than he was like 5 years ago. Rosado's asking how tall I am. 6 foot, maybe 6'1". Matt has a free X Huberto I can have. Yeah, that would probably be just a little bit large on me. But I'm sure someone out there would enjoy a free X Huberto. So I guess tonight's a pretty important game against the Hurricanes because currently they have a better record than us. And so if I remember correctly, are the Bruins still in first place in the Atlantic? Rosado, they haven't given an official closing day for Splash Mountain. The rumor is probably January, early January. Thank you, Raven. The Bruins, of all the teams, it had to be Boston. Yeah, that's right. No Rosado. I mean Raven. Raven, the Splash Mountain is still open right now. Rosado, you're going in 2 weeks. Good for you. How long will you be in debt afterwards? Eyes of Night says it's the Battle of the Stall Brothers tonight. I thought we took all their stalls. How many stalls do they still have? Raven, you should be able to enjoy Splash Mountain then. It might be a bit cold, but it should still be open. Hi, Dana. You're out driving around Uber Eats and Broward's. The order's off the chain tonight. Carolina has Jordan Stahl. So just how many stalls are there? There's Mark and Eric on our team, and then there's Jordan on still in Carolina. There's Eyes, we have more stalls than them, so we win. Stall supremacy. Hashtag stall sweep. And then I guess Jared must be the coach stall. Oh, man. The Ducks were wearing the reverse retros against us, huh? Shame I missed that game. I guess that means it's not both teams that will necessarily wear reverse retros in the games. You think the stall coach brother is for the Checkers? That would be the Charlotte Checkers, right? So, well, if the Bruins are in first, is that what we're wearing tonight? The Army green? That is ugly. Talk about mangling the Panthers jersey. Oh, it's just warm up. I'm not sure if Carolina's wearing their fur jersey tonight. Hi, Jonathan. What's up? Eric Stahl is being interviewed about Heponiemi, but we have the TV off. I mean, TV muted, so I can't hear. We are 4-5 at home, and Carolina's 5-1-1 at home. So this should be interesting. I'm seeing huge swaths of reds in the section of seats behind that's visible from the broadcast. Hi, True. I'm watching the highlights where the Ducks reverse retros, especially with the orange and white pants, I think they look awesome. It's basically one of their old Mighty Ducks jerseys in the modern colors. That should just be their main jerseys. No, William, we have not been raided again. Richard is going to the game. Good for you. I wish I could go to one of the games. So, yeah. So I guess some pretty early narratives are being established, such as Bruins are winning the Atlantic right now, and I guess Seattle still sucks as an expansion team. Eyes of Night says the Ducks reverse retro has the wrong colors. The orange is so wrong. Well, I would have to compare it to the original jerseys, which I have not seen the full jersey set, just the. It really looks like that's what we're about to wear in tonight's game is the green camos. Unless was someone in the chat saying those were just the practice uniforms and that we were wearing our normal colors tonight? Because it doesn't seem like it. Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, thank you for the one-man raid. I don't remember. I believe there's a video on the Flying Fluffy channel. That's Nick's video where he reviews the Florida Panthers reverse retro, and he has an image showing the schedule for the reverse retros. These camo jerseys are so dull. You can barely make out the logo. You're welcome, Eyes. Rosado, one Disney attraction I want back would definitely be the original version of Journey into Imagination and not the bastardized hollow shell it is right now. Anyone who visited Epcot in its prime would know what I'm talking about. Looks like whoever was asking what the Hurricanes were wearing, they're wearing their one of their word mark jerseys. Yeah, I missed it too, Jonathan. William, Figment, the only way I could perceive you having that opinion about Figment is because Figment is on like a whole bunch of Epcot merchandise because he's the de facto mascot of that park. But the version of Figment in the modern ride is not the one that all the Epcot fans love and adore. It's the original Figment, the real one from the original ride, not the pest he is in the modern one. TK says, Kyle, please help us understand the Dole Disney pineapple soft serve ice cream. You mean you want to understand why the Dole Whip is so popular? I couldn't tell you. I had it once. I thought it was fine. If you really want a good soft serve ice cream fruit treat, it's gotta be the citrus swirl, the one that's soft serve vanilla and frozen orange juice. And they either still do or used to make a float of it where they put it in Fanta orange, Fanta soda. William, my favorite MGM ride was the Great Movie Ride. That's no contest there. Donnell, no, I am not going to go see Black Panther Wakanda Forever. For one thing, I don't have that much interest in the movie, and for another, I can't get to the movie theater unless it's a movie that either my dad wants to see as well, or if it's a movie Karen wants to see. Otherwise, I'm fresh out of luck. So, Marvel is overrated, especially now. Super overrated. Donnell, I love the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. I also love the X-Men movies. And then DC is more difficult. I do like The Dark Knight, and I thought Wonder Woman was pretty good. And then so tonight it's Spencer Knight in net for the Panthers. It should be pretty fun though. I'm looking for a good game where the Panthers actually capitalize on playoff opportunities, and either Barkov or Reinhardt score multiple goals. Sam Reinhardt scored 2 goals
in the last game. One of them was an empty net.
Well, that's awesome. So, yes, Rosado, I do want to go to SeaWorld. I don't know when I'll get the opportunity. Probably whenever I go back to Florida. I haven't been to Orlando in, I guess it's been like 3.5 years. April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, it's been over 3.5 years. Eric Stahl needs to score. Eric Stahl just needs to be able to defend. I think earliest impressions of the Panthers for this season is that we need more chemistry. We need to resolve our struggles on power play, and we need to be able to capitalize on the momentum swings that we get during the games. So, Rosado says SeaWorld has done more than Disney in a year. Yeah, it's quite sad to see how far Disney has fallen, but they have Paul Maurice on the screen talking about secondary scoring. The one disadvantage of having the TV muted while on the intermissions is that I can't hear any of the interviews. Probably would be useful to be able to hear those. We haven't played the Hurricanes yet this season, have we? Or maybe we have once. Oh. A child born the year Tron was announced can ride it. Yeah. At the rate it's going, I'm shocked if that child wouldn't be drinking age by the time they open Tron. So a lot of big news in the world of other sports. Astros won the World Series. Frank Reich has been fired in Indy and replaced with Jeff Saturday. Green Bay has fallen off the face of the earth. 5 straight losses in Green Bay for the first time since Rodgers' rookie year. Rosado, whatever optimistic drugs you are on to say the Miami Marlins will win the World Series, I want some of those, please. I don't believe I would ever say the Marlins would win the World Series if I was having my wine. At this rate, yeah, you are pretty young. Keep that optimistic spirit going. You have a luxury that slightly older people like me don't have as much of. Don't remind me, sun swine. They not only did it twice, they also managed to win the World Series while being owned by Jeffrey Loria in the middle of the team being blown up. Hey, Sunswine, you're the icon or user pick or whatever it's called. Is that a version of the logo where it's the shield with the modern Florida Panther leaping out of it? Because that looks sick. Hi, DD SoFlo. Yeah, let's go Panthers. Sunswine. That logo is cool. That's what they should have rebranded as. Have you seen that before?
What?
The image that Sunswine64 used for their profile pic. It's the modernized leaping panther leaping out of the shield. It looks sick.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, you Sunswine slapped it together themselves.
Oh, yeah. Let's get you some peanuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be the official logo.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
It would have been the perfect update if Vincent Viola was going to insist that the Panthers wear essentially military jerseys, and tonight, yeah. Okay, so we are wearing our normal jerseys.
Yeah. All right, Buck.
Stall.
That's funny.
Let's hope this season doesn't go into a stall. I keep trying to take my mic out.
Yeah. All right, stay there, buddy. Good boy. Here he comes.
Huh?
All right. Let's go. Okay.
I've never been so happy to give this dog attention because he doesn't ask me endless questions. Replace this.
Okay, buddy. All right. I just ate, so hopefully I don't have to do too much exercise here too early.
He's a good boy. Which that username Pachero asks, do you think the Dolphins should get an easy win with the Browns? Not with that defense.
Yeah, no wins are easy.
Tua's going to throw bombs to Waddle and Hill until his arm falls off.
Oh.
And then the Dolphins will get investigated for potentially
Yeah, I know. You want to be
trashing
on
our
camera.
QB again.
You want to be on camera. Spryly says, a great morning for hockey. Where are you? That it's morning. All right. Give me a kiss. Huh? Huh? All right, 18:41 left in the game. That's it. We already skipped the first and the second period. Here comes, all right, Spencer Knight with the early first save. Very good. Very good. All right, okay, buddy. All right. Oh, you're in Spain. Fantastic. Hey, Mr. Vids.
Good.
All right, let's see. What do we got going on here, guys? We got Reinhardt, Lomberg with Lundell.
Imagine being the Hurricanes, taking your least fan favorite jersey and turning it into a reverse retro.
Right. All right, Fluffy, can you walk by there, buddy? All right, so we're going to have an icing with 17:48 left in the first.
At least the Panthers did it correctly.
Yeah. Are they going to skip? He's going to get right on her. You just lost your seat, Ellie. You know, the heater's on over there too, Fluffy. You're going to lay in front of the heater? I don't think he cares.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel, I appreciate that, bud. We're good. We're good. All right, Lucian running along the wall. Loses the puck in the middle of the ice. It looks like Carolina's going to get the clear. Ooh. That dinner, the dinner was good, but I'm wondering if it's going to – sometimes I eat something and it gives me a headache. I kind of have a feeling like that might have given me a headache. I might have to take some ibuprofen. All right, Mike, you got to settle down for me, okay? All right, 17:31 face-off in the Carolina zone. We lose it. They get it out, but Montour gets the puck back. All right, Fluffy, you got to settle down for me, okay? He's not. You call the game. He's not letting me focus.
Okay, so we go around the boards and then we whip
Jeez.
on the shot, and the Hurricanes fail to clear it out, and we lose the puck again. It looked like we're sleepwalking,
Come on, buddy.
and it looks like, oh no,
All right, settle down, okay?
Hurricanes are setting up a shot, and then they send it across the ice. And
I'm gonna get him some peanuts and try to get. He's just staring at me because he hasn't had his dinner yet. Come here, buddy. Come on. All right.
welcome to Kyle's stream, where I
And then in the intermission, I'll give you dinner.
am wholly
okay?
ignorant of the players' names, and will do my best
There
to
you go.
broadcast.
All right, Sophie, lay down. All right.
Okay.
All right. TK had a dog wants steak. You ain't kidding about that. Oh.
Hello.
All right, 16-17 left. Looks like we got a stoppage of play. Rosado says Eric Stahl hat trick.
So we are per game shots on goal leaders this season at 40.4.
That's a good statistic to have.
The Hurricanes are number 3, and yet they have a better record than us.
All right, buddy. Good boy. Lay down, okay?
Hey, look, Montreal has gone from the basement to the worn confines of mediocrity. And their Washington is right there with them. Ducks are whacking their way into the rotisserie oven at 5-8-1.
All right. Carolina gets into the zone. Puck goes up and out of play. All right.
Boston 11-2-0. Are you kidding me?
No, not kidding.
B is for blowing out the rest of the Atlantic blowing the rest of the division out of the Atlantic.
All right, face off from Carolina. No, in our own zone. We win that one. Forsling get the puck out of the zone. And it was chips. That should not be icing. Oh, puck went to the front row.
Sun Swine says there's going to be a stall hat trick, just one from each brother in the game.
That's funny.
Ducks leading in the drafting Connor Bedard's division.
Yeah. All right. Forsling loses the puck at the line, but everybody's back.
Digital billboards continue to be
Yes.
the bane of our existence. I guess this is the price we have to pay for better officiating than the NFL, is endless, terrible digital ads. Winnipeg is 8-3-1 and winning the Central. Well, they're tied.
There's a lot of teams at the top that aren't going to be there.
They're tied with Dallas.
Oh, where's the call? I guess you can just completely trip Lomberg while he's got the puck in the zone. Okay. Fluffy, you got to lay down, buddy. Come on. All right, I'm going to try to distract him. There's a squirrel. Let's get outside. Come here. Fluffy, squirrel. Come on. Let's go. Go.
So
there's no squirrel.
The Hurricanes have gotten it into the zone.
All right.
Vegas is 12-2.
Okay, that's one way to get there. He's just sitting there staring at me, breathing on me. It's not like he hasn't eaten 3 meals today.
Vegas has 2 more points than Boston. Imagine if Vegas is good.
I don't understand how Vegas is doing so well. I mean, they've got a decent roster, but they don't. I don't know what's going on with the goaltending. How are they still so good? Isaiah D. Panthers are going to win 5-4. That's the call. Panthers 5, Hurricanes 4. No overtime.
Oh.
All right, Carolina definitely came to play. They're outworking us a little bit in our own zone. They're kind of set up. Buzzing around the net. There's a shot. Oh, nice save by Knight. They are really buzzing now, though. They're going to get another shot off before they get the puck back. Right in front. All right, get the puck out of the zone, guys. There we go.
Hey, maybe tonight I should do a drinking game.
Oh, don't you start on me, Ellie.
I've got the hard lemonades.
Good girl.
I can drink.
Oh, that's right. You've got the Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, let me go get it.
Yeah, go get it, right?
I will drink. Oh, no.
Daniel says, all right, gentlemen, just heard my wife yell, what did you do to my 4 and 2-year-old? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. My hat's off to you. I did my time. Man. Oh, what did I do my time? Sometimes I feel like I'm still doing it. All right. All right.
Well, unfortunately, this stuff won't get me as buzzed as the wine.
Mr. Vince says Stam Kinison was right about marriage. That's for sure.
So I got the Mike's Hard Lemonade, hard raspberry lemonade, and my plan is every time I fail to score on the power play, I drink. Every time Barkov or Reinhardt miss a shot on goal, I drink. Every time a stall gives up the puck, turns over the puck, Ah, Jonathan, it's 2 a.m. where Jonathan lives.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm sleepy. There's a song there. Oh no, Nerful's power goes out, right? Oh no.
Sunswine, I'm sure I'll need more than the one bottle. I want the rest of the drinks to stay cool.
Ah,
You know the player numbers better than I do.
yeah,
so.
no, I know. Yeah.
Who was the third Panther with a huge scoring drought? Was it
It was Barkov, Reinhardt, and
help us, chat?
well, I mean Bennett only has the one goal, so I guess you could call Bennett.
Yeah. Let's see. That's good, Mr. Vince. I need to bring my binoculars so I can read the chat from back here. Rosado has to go to school during a freaking hurricane.
I know, man. That's absurd.
That's what happens when you live in Florida.
Right? Kyle and I went to Disney the day after a hurricane.
Yeah,
That's what we did.
tell that story.
There was the day of the hurricane. It was one of those hurricanes in 2004 that came across from the West Coast. And the following day, Disney hadn't lost power or anything. So they said, well, I guess we're going to open. And Kyle and I went, and it was like, there was like 100 people there, maybe. I mean, it was absurd. There was nobody there. We had a great time.
They're asking which it was. Charlie,
Francis or
Gene.
well, we were there for all three because I lived Palm Bay. It was the second one. It was the second one. Yeah.
Did Reinhardt just miss a shot on? Yeah, that's my first drink.
expected me to tell a story about how they didn't have days off for, and yeah. I don't remember any hurricane days off.
That's it.
What'd you out? Yeah, Mr. Vidge, yeah, power's out for 2 weeks. We lost power for 13 days on the first storm and 7 days on the second storm.
I don't remember.
Well, that's because we stayed at Grandma and Grandpa's. Ellie, now you're going to bug me? Huh? You got to go around the other way, kiddo. Ellie, you can't come up that way. You got to come over here. Come on, Ellie, come around.
2 words that Dad wishes he had said a long
Good
time
girl.
ago.
Come on.
Obedience training.
Yeah. Come on, good girl. Yes! All right. Come on, Ellie. Good girl. Cousins. We'll take it. All right. Good.
All right.
Good stuff. All right. Ooh.
First goal for Cousins this season.
Yeah, that line, Luosterainen. It went past Luosterainen, Montour with the shot. And then Cousins redirected it, got the rebound back. Well done. Well done.
We are 5th in the Atlantic right now. Buffalo is just behind us.
Yeah, it's super tight.
There's going to be a bunch of hearts broken in March, isn't there? Every time they score, I should probably drink too. Yeah, Mr. Vince, now they just need to keep playing the next 40 minutes.
Right? Yeah, Montour keeps racking up the points, Tim. That is for sure. You got to start thinking about him for the All-Star game.
You know
He's earned it.
You know it's going to be Barkov, Huberdeau, and
It ain't gonna be no Huberdeau. Oh, jeez.
Well, it's gonna be fun seeing him compete because I'm sure Calgary.
Well, the guys
We'll
in the
send
chat
him.
were saying that Huberdeau's hurt. His foot was in a boot.
Nuts.
Oh,
Too bad for Calgary.
so we're not going to see Huberdeau when we play him on the 19th, probably.
Would that have been the first?
Yeah,
time?
that's the reverse retro game in home.
Dag nabbit.
Yeah.
We are,
TK, yeah, the whole decor has really played well.
we are going to look so.
Oh, here's
good
a
in the
breakaway. Come on for. Oh, damn it. Reinhardt almost. He needed to lift that puck.
Hey, guess what? It's drinking time.
What are the rules? What are the rules of when you drink?
When Barkov or Reinhardt miss a shot on goal,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
when we fail to score on the power play, and when we give up goals.
All right. I'll be back in a half a second, guys. I got to take something. I'm getting really nauseous, really bad. That food is not.
There's Pepto-Bismol in
No,
here.
I got my advanced return. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the exclusive Kyle Show. Yeah, Mr. Vince, good point. The Mike's Hard Lemonade is basically my substitute for the wine. Because if I was drinking the wine at that rate, I would be incoherent by the end of the first. TK, they're my drinking rules. Hey, Jameson. Yeah, Cousins got his first goal of the season. No, we actually struck first, Jameson. TK, they're my drinking rules. Basically, the rules I make up for when I can have a swig of my Mike's Hard Raspberry Lemonades. Excuse me. I have played Madden before. We have, I can't remember which version of Madden. I have absolutely trolled both AI and my brother playing as the Miami Dolphins and just doing endless slants with Heartline and Brandon Marshall. And the AI and my brother are unable to stop it. But that it's been years since I played Madden on a regular basis. So the puck is in at center ice. The Hurricanes take possession. They dump it in. And then we have possession of the puck. It goes back to center ice.
Keep going.
Jameson saw your face when he tuned in a minute ago and thought the Panthers were already down
No,
4-0.
I ate my dinner. and obviously I don't feel good. It's not upset stomach, as I'm getting really dizzy and nauseous. So I've got a couple of pills here that they may or may not help. Um,
It's cool, Mr. Vince.
so if I can't do it, Kyle will have to finish the stream. But hopefully I feel better. But right now I'm in bad shape, and then I've never had food poisoning before, but I don't know.
What did you eat?
It was just a green chef meal. It was she cooked. It tasted fine. But something's definitely not right. So I'm gonna take these pills. Kyle, you just call what you see, and then
Okay.
I'll know in 5 or 10 minutes if this is gonna make me feel better or not.
All right. So I might be taking over for Dad,
Something's definitely not right.
and that means you all have to sit through my other inexperience with players. Names.
Just do the best you can.
Yeah. Okay, Hurricanes have a shot, and they took it, missed. Oh no! That almost got turned over right in front of Knight. Okay, now we have possession. We push it in. White goes to the end boards. He gets planted against the wall, and White had it under his skate. Now it's back to Lusterainen, who loses it, and the Hurricanes are clear. Hurricanes are setting themselves up. They are in. It goes around the boards. And there's a nice hit by Bennett. And the Panthers have possession again. And this is the sort of hockey that'll lull me to sleep.
Good boy, buddy. Settle down, okay?
Fluffy. Let Ed McMahon take over. Congrats to Cousins for getting his first goal for the season. It'd be nice if we went on the power play so I could have a drink. Yeah, Timmy, exactly. It's good to be back. We are closing in on 5 minutes left in the period. We haven't in the offensive zone. Eric Stahl is working the boards, and the Hurricanes have the puck again. My flavor of hockey is merciless shots over and over against the goalies. I want to see these players breaking a sweat. Okay. The puck is out of play. The fans are waiting for some excitement.
Keep going. It's okay.
Sorry, it's Jackson. We wouldn't know a website to watch the game. So it's commercials now. Hey, Ghost. Jaws isn't feeling well right now. He might have gotten food poisoned. He took a couple of beans of charcoal. Hopefully it'll help. Otherwise, it might be an exclusive Kyle stream tonight. Yeah. Jameson. Look for Nick's review of the Florida Panthers Reverse Retro on the Flying Fluffy channel. He has, in the video, there is an image showing the game schedule for the Reverse Retros. Dad is looking pretty flushed right now. Getting pretty pale. Let's see. Spencer Knight is the third best goalie under the age of 24. If only if it were that simple true. So, okay, the game is back. The Hurricanes are in the offensive zone. We got the puck. Barkov is out on the ice along with, looks like, Reinhardt, I want to say. There's a lot of rather dull action going on between the blue and red line. Tonight's referees brought to you by a competent officiating crew, which the NFL completely lacks. How many of you saw the Dolphins-Bears game where our defensive player, hugged? Oh no, that was a zipper of a shot that Spencer Knight deflected. The Hurricanes are starting to get some momentum. It goes right back in and now it's cleared out. So I think lines have changed. Hurricanes shoot it in around the boards. They shoot it back the other way. And they're trying to set themselves up. And Spencer Knight scoops up the puck.
All right.
TK says I should give you the hard lemonade.
I'm going to, since there's a couple minutes left in the period, I'm going to go upstairs and lay down. Kyle has the stream. And I'll see if laying down for 15, 20 minutes helps and see if I can come back for the second period. For now, you just got the stream. I'm sure I'll be back at some point.
All right.
I'll be back. I'm sorry, guys. Something's not right. And I don't really want to throw up on camera. Something's definitely not right. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Jaws is on IR. So he's going to lay down for, when he says 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Let's hope it's not LTIR. That would suck. He might have eaten too fast. I think maybe it might just be the stress of my brother is still here, so of course me and Dad have been very, very busy attending to basically my brother. And I haven't even had the time to help out with my normal duties of eBay listing. So the we are now approaching 30 seconds left in the first period, and the Cousins goal has been the only real excitement in this game. Barkov carries it in, but can't make a shot of his own. And it goes right back to the Hurricanes player. So yeah, I hope my dad feels better, because it would suck if he was taken out long term. The first period is over, which means this would be normally the segment where I'm just covering for my dad during intermissions, but now I'm covering for him for the entire game. I did not anticipate that it would be this soon into the season where I might have to cover for dad for an entire stream, or at least a majority of it. So the FPNL commercial is probably pretty well put. Excuse me for the rent. Oh yeah, Raven. The score is 1-0 Panthers. Cousins got his first goal of the season, and I believe Montour got another assist. Yeah. So this has been a pretty dull game so far. Yeah, Sunswine, good point. I just hope he's all right, because I'm not as dependent. I'm not as dependent a son. I'm not as dependent on my dad as my brother is or was, but I do rely on him a lot. So I hope he's okay. True, TK believes the Cats are going to give up the lead, and we'll have to pull nigh with 2 minutes left and hope that. I really, really hope you're wrong there, TK. Most interesting Disney story I have. I'd have to think about that one. There's so many good stories. Yeah. I'm the backup goalie thrust into the game after the starter gets injured in the first. Well, if a 42-year-old Zamboni driver can win against a professional NHL team without ever having played a game of professional hockey in his life, I should be fine. My dad is like Roberto Luongo. So, as far as thoughts on the first period, I would just say we don't suck. And that was a pretty awesome goal by Cousins. He absolutely outmaneuvered the goalie on that one. So I am now down here all by myself, except for Ellie Bear. That's her butt you can see right there. And Fluffy must be around here somewhere. Ellie Bear. So, yep, I've got you. I've got the chat where TK, where's the Sasha doll? Oh, you're talking about the doll. If we're down by multiple goals, I might break out Sasha. So they're showing your mission highlights where I see. I guess the other assist on the first goal went to Sam Bennett. Montour made the shot from the outside. Then it was deflected partially by Bennett, and then Montour knocked it down. Cousins knocked it down, and then made an awesome shot with the goalie completely exposed. I did not see what happened to Evander Kane. Thanks for the invitation, Rosado. Oh no. That's awful. I hope he's okay. By Pat. I think I was watching the. I think I have seen at some point. I believe I was watching a game live when a player's throat was cut by a skate. Well, that is fucking terrifying. I believe there's been at least one time where that skate to the throat cut the throat, and the player would have died on the ice if one of the medical staff wasn't a combat doctor. Well, yeah, I hope he's okay. I know Evander Kane has been involved in a lot of shenanigans on and off the ice, but that's brutal. No one should have to have that happen to them. How in the heck do you get your wrist cut by a skate? That's it. All hockey players need to wear full chainmail. Skate blades ain't getting through chainmail. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. TK knocked out Matt Cook with one punch. It was glorious. Is he still a shark? I lose track. Rosado, you have a sprained wrist. Well, yeah. I probably sprained my ankle mildly while I was running out in the yard at night before Halloween. I'm fine now. I love seeing the reverse retros on the players every time they air that commercial. It looks so damn cool. Yeah, and that must suck. Who do I think looks best? Who do I think looks best in the retro? I I think Gudis. He's the guy with the big beard, right? Rad Gudis rocks that reverse retro. Oh, whose jersey looks best other than Panthers? Are you talking normal or reverse retro? Because ah, Bruins are pretty good. The the Kings have a really awesome one. Washington Capitals one looks awesome. Um, let me think. There were a lot of pretty good reverse retros. Just trying to remember them. I think. Yeah, Jameson. There's a lot of good reverse retros. So, yeah, Kings, Bruins, the Capitals. I know there's at least one or two others I'm trying to think of. Canuck Vancouver. Vancouver has a pretty good one. Yeah, I probably would agree with you there, Rosado. I'm just begging someone to make an alternate version of our 2022 reverse retro, 2022 reverse retro, the Panthers jersey, but instead of the sun and stick logo, it's the leaping panther, and the sun and stick is put back on the shoulder where it belongs. Raven, the Canadians aren't wearing teal; they're wearing powder blue. It's Montreal Expos colors. So, yeah, TK, Detroit needs to do something. And then there's teams like Flyers where you just question what they were thinking. Um I I think I like the Tampa Bay Lightning reverse retro. If for nothing else than just the ability to the Lightning jersey would stand out in any jersey crowd you put in it. Basically turn turn the heads of normal jersey enthusiasts around Exorcist style with just how insane it is. T TK and Raven, I wouldn't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting the Lightning jersey in the same category as Panthers or Bruins or even jerseys like. There are a lot of better jerseys, but the Lightning one is just flat out insane, and I respect it for that. That's TBD, Rosado. Lightning looks like halfway through designing a Panthers fan came and made it look as bad as possible. Raven, the only jersey that I think looks like it was deliberately sabotaged was the Calgary Flames jersey. They had like almost a perfect reverse retro, and then some idiots, some absolute moron put in that seam that runs around the shirt about on the level of the pedestal. That's the only jersey that looks like it was deliberately sabotaged, was the Calgary Flames. Meanwhile, the Blackhawks and Detroit wish they could complain about their jersey being sabotaged or being flat out insane. They just get ugly jerseys. And the Canes get insulted by basically just a recolored version of the one of their main jerseys that no one likes. I think I really enjoy that the Sharks went back to the Oakland / California Golden Seals look. I just wonder if they'll have the balls to wear the white skates. Okay, enjoy your shower, Raven. Rosado, yeah, the Panthers should have an alternate. It should be like Calgary with Blasty now being the third jersey, because that jersey rocks. Tampa Bay reverse retro looks like it was designed by a Japanese art student who knows nothing about hockey and added Harley Davidson sleeve tattoos for fun. You like the Hurricanes one? I think I don't get why people hate the new coloring on the Oilers teardrop jersey. I think the orange teardrop looks lit. I think the Oilers got one of the better jerseys. And I'll say the same thing with Anaheim. I think the Mighty Ducks jersey with the modern orange colors is pretty rocking. The Islanders one, I don't know. They might have taken away too much of the craziness of the original. There's not enough teal. Buffalo's new fur jersey is amazing. I would have to refresh myself on Buffalo's jerseys. Stupid Seal, you want to hop on the Panthers bandwagon because the Predators suck. That jersey the reverse retro looks so cool. They're showing off the display they have in the Pantherland store. Let's see. It's up to you, Seal, if you want to hop on the bandwagon. There are plenty of bandwagons you can hop on, but I guess you obviously aren't from Boston, so you're not hopping on the Bruins bandwagon. And okay, so the period has started. I am officially broadcasting alone. We have oh no, now the TV is going to start glitching. Okay, it looks like that was just a momentary glitch. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the broadcast cuts out from the Florida side because of the hurricane? Seal Jaws is not feeling well. He might have gotten food poisoning. He went to lay down to try and feel better. One of our mascots is a rat, Jameson. Don't you know about Victor E. Rat? TK, I would enjoy maybe some nod to a rat on a fur jersey or something. Jameson, I think I do enjoy the Seattle reverse retro. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, we had prime scoring opportunities, and was that Reinhardt missing another quality chance? Is number 23 Reinhardt? No, that's for Hagee. Can't have a dead rat for a mascot. Pretty sure Seattle's troll is hiding some garbage and dead rats in it somewhere, though. Yeah, Seal, I hope Jaws is doing better. Okay, so the Hurricanes goalie holds the puck. I completely missed we were on the power play. I haven't unmuted the TV, which means I will get the drink if we don't score a power play goal. Bear? Jamieson, did you just call the Panthers mascot a bear? Did you just call Stanley C. Panther a bear? Ugh. Seal, is Predators hockey really that bad to where you aren't even enjoying hockey anymore? Ronta scoops up another puck shot from the Forsling made a shot. If you want a bear mascot, I'm pretty sure Boston will have one for you. Forsling drilled a shot down the center, and Ronto made the save. There's less than 20 seconds left on the power play. Forsling, and we hit the post. Barkov. Was it Barkov who missed that? Barkov hit the post. That's a drink. I'd hate to be Columbus. 6 points? 6 points? Forsling shoots from... I don't really know my positions. I know point is just inside the blue line, and then I see the circles, and then the end boards. Okay. Montour shoots, and it's cleared, and we failed to score on the power play. I'm doing the best I can. TK. Dad has been a Panthers fan since '93 and doing the videos since 2016. Or was it 2017? I did not expect to be down here by myself. Fluffy is now looking for Daddy. Sorry, Fluffy. Daddy's not feeling well. Okay, looks like we're in one of our own circles. And the Hurricanes are working behind our nets. Gudis shoots it, and we fail to clear. The Hurricanes takes a shot from the point and misses. Carolina is trying to set themselves back up. And there was a backhanded shot from one of the sides of the goal, and the Hurricanes are still keeping it in the zone. And finally, we clear. And now we shoot it into their zone, where it gets picked up by a Hurricane immediately and sent back to where they ice the puck. Fluffy is now realizing that he is down here and Dad is not. So he's going to be whining at the stairs because my dad is usually the one who will take him outside and up the porch stairs. Sorry, Fluffy. Dad would kill me if I tried to take you up outside and up the porch stairs. Rosado, I'm waiting for my party until Monday when Matthias, my brother, goes to the airport, and I'll be here at the house by myself. So,
Cousin is still pleading his case to the official as he goes to the bench. Brady Shea in no rush at all.
Rosado, what should I not be saying?
Deflects back to the end wall. Barkov knocked it away from Aho. And the Panthers have to regroup now. Forsling back for it and slaps it out.
So the Hurricanes are continuing to keep it in our zone. Knight hands it off. And I believe that's Forsling who helps clear it out. And the puck almost got to Barkov with a wide open lane, but instead it goes back into our zone.
Panthers cover the front of the net well. Natchez takes away. Speeds in after it against Montour. Good hit by Brandon Montour. Timed beautifully.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's still true, Rosado. In all honesty, I'll probably just spend that time relaxing in my own bedroom. Okay, so are we getting a face-off in the offensive zone? I think we might be. Who's that? Oh. Well, my dad is taking Fluffy upstairs. It seems like he's probably not coming back to Brook. He goes to BWI, Baltimore International Airport, and he'll be flying into MCO or Orlando. Hey, Dana. Thank you for the $5 and those adorable little hippos. We could use some cute animals tonight, Dana. My dad looks like The Walking Dead. Like 2 hours, Rosado. I think 2.5 hours. We live on the eastern shore, and of course, the airport is on the other side of the bay. So, thank you, Dana. That's appreciated. 1, 2, 3 little hippos. I have to know how you do it with those adorable stickers. They're so cute. Thank you. Okay, so Fluffy is safely upstairs. My dad is probably going to go pass out in the bed. And I will be right here for you guys. Yeah, we are right up the road from Still Pond Creek. Our road is literally named Still Pond Creek Road. It's like literally a minute's drive.
Like this is a very difficult team to come off the road trip with. They're really hard gap, and they got
Let's
great
see.
six. I know we managed that for
Paul Maurice is one of 3 NHL head coaches to win 300 plus games with, was that 3 different franchises? Thanks again, Dana. That is awesome of you. And we are on the power play again. So, but it's Carolina who is currently in our zone, and Knight is dangerously close to having to make a save. We keep passing back while moving through center ice. We go around the end boards. I see Verhaeghe, Lundell, and the puck is cleared. Lundell, Montour. Oh, I have no idea what Montour was thinking there. Aho almost got the puck right in our zone. Now we're back in their zone. Verhaeghe. And it's cleared again. I feel like I'm going to be having a drink in 45 seconds. Okay, we are now moving forward again. This is probably our last opportunity to make something happen. And it looks like, surprise, Carolina clears it again. And Forsling goes back. There's 25 seconds left. And we deflected the puck off a hurricane and back out of the zone. This particular power play is atrocious. And it's cleared again. 3, 2, 1. We were held shotless on that power play. And now we look like we suddenly rev back up to life as soon as the power play is over. Not kidding, TK. That's what the TV said. We got no shots on that power play. That's 0. And I had a nice drink. So, next commercial break. Since it appears that both dogs went upstairs, I have no reason to keep the back door open and thus be sitting down here freezing. So Lundell against Stahl in the circle, and we looks like we lose the face-off and it gets cleared. And Knight sends it back towards the end. So we managed to clear it out, and it'll be icing. I believe so, Jameson. Because Lundell just, hey, MJE, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you. Yeah, MJ, my dad isn't feeling well. It seems like he got food poisoning. So, well, glad to have you back, MJ. And yeah, congrats to the Dolphins. It shouldn't have come down to the refs not calling our defense, our corner hugging Chase Claypool like he was on the bow of the Titanic. I see what you did there, MJE. You're out of touch. Yeah, Jamie said, hey, Raven, you're back. Yeah, he went to lay down. Hi, X-Fresh. Thank you so much again, MJ, for the $30. That is super awesome. Ryan, you've got 2K on the Panthers. Yeah, Ryan X-Fresh, it'll be just me tonight. My dad isn't feeling well. It seems he most likely got food poisoning. Thank you, MJ. Yeah. Thanks for making up the deficit. Yeah, I hope. My dad went to lay down. He took Fluffy upstairs with him. Oh, it's commercial, which reminds Matthias is still here. He'll be here until Monday. I will be right back to make sure there are no other dogs still down here and to go close the back door. It is freezing in here. Please hold one moment.
Don't take if allergic to Invoke, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Invoke.
I love you so much. Go. True, he's not doing well. He's laying down, trying to see if he'll feel better. He might have gotten food poisoning. Green Chef is going to get a complaint. This stream is not sponsored by Green Chef. I am just moving the heater so I can have some warmth besides this Snoopy blanket. I hope he did not. It was a Green Chef meal. I'm not sure which one. My dad and his girlfriend eat that all the time. I hope he didn't, True. You'll probably still eat Green Chef. It might not even be food poisoning. You might have just eaten it too fast, or it might just be stress. I was eating Green Chef meals for a little bit. I enjoyed the paleo meals. And it looks like they're about to call goalie interference on the Hurricanes. Knights got bowled over. I'm not sure exactly what might be the cause of. Let's see. Oh! Svetnikov went. He pushed Kierstead right into net, and there is no call. It could have been incidental. My dad might have offered more insight on this particular call or non-call. So those all-star patches look amazing. It really looks like Kierstead just fell over and fell onto Knight. So, true, I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. Okay. All right, well, the face-off, and we win the face-off, and Montour clears it. That's the heater. It's gotten much colder. It was in the low to mid 70s. Mother Nature temporarily forgot that it was November. Yeah, that was the heater. I'm feeling fine, Dana. It's my dad who's not feeling fine. He's either gotten food poisoning or he ate his food too fast or something. Let's see. Jameson's getting the all-star patch stitched into their jersey this week. Good for you. It's 68 in Chicago. That sounds lovely. For me, I'd say 70, 71, 72, but it has to be low humidity and clear skies. I loathe when it's in the upper 60s or lower 70s, but humid. There's one thing I couldn't stand about the weather, both in Florida, pretty much 9 months out of the year, and here for like 3 months is humid. Oh, there was a breakaway with whoever 94 is.
We've talked about the speed of Ryan Lomberg, and if he gets a step on the defenseman, it doesn't matter who it is.
It's Lomberg. There was a block shot, and then there was a breakaway with Lomberg, and he just shot it right into Ranta. It just went right into Ranta's center. 72 and low to no humidity. So, yeah, I hope the winter isn't bad either. I still want my snow days, because snow is the one thing that I never got in Florida. And I have enjoyed it when it does snow up here. Reinhardt, it has Lundell, and Lundell shot it, and the puck went behind the net. Golden opportunities that we cannot capitalize on. And it's Lundell, and it's offsides. Yeah, Jay, if hot and humid weather you cannot stand, Florida should not be where you land. Let's see. Unfortunately, I have never been any further north than Pennsylvania. Hershey, Pennsylvania, to be precise. I believe that's the furthest north I've ever been in the whole country. How many of you have been to Hershey? More specifically, Hershey Park, which is probably the best. It's got to be one of the better regional amusement parks. It's the only one I've ever been to.
Panthers are offside with 6:01 to go in the period. Sign up now. The Panthers Foundation.
Yeah, MJ, you've been to Hershey. It's so much fun. Yeah, and it's a hockey town.
Visit panthersfoundation.org.
Yeah, MJ, I always went and took vacations in Florida in March for 3 years in a row just to get to Disney while the weather was good and the crowds were low. Yeah, I enjoy Hershey Park. It's a lot of fun. Okay. I hope I'm not neglecting too poorly the play-by-play. There's a shot, and we missed. It's going back to commercial. There is 5 minutes and 35 seconds left in the second. It seems right now the Panthers are they're doing okay. Not terrible, not great. We're another power play is coming. Dag nabbit. Well, at least I'm gonna get a drink. Let's see. Jameson, I'm going to say Seahawks and not even close. Tom Brady is crumbling before our eyes behind the rest of his team crumbling. Seahawks. I'm going to black out if there's any more power plays. If I was drinking wine, that would probably happen.
Featuring 40 prizes of $1 million or more, plus holiday cash bonus play. Get yours today.
Tom Brady should have retired after he got his 7th ring. The team wasn't getting any better than the team that won the Super Bowl. I probably wouldn't want to live in Massachusetts if for no other reason I don't want to be buried by a metric ton of snow in a freak blizzard. Maryland, most of the time, the snowstorms are pretty mild. The first winter we moved here, back in like late 2015 or early 2016, we had a blizzard with like a foot of snow with snow drifts of 18 to 24 inches, I believe. That's the craziest storm we've had. We also had, when we lived in Fishing Creek in the winter of 2013, 2014, we had a snowstorm of like a foot or so, and it's also snowed like 6 inches the night before we were set to leave in the moving van. If any of you ever happen to be on the eastern shore of Maryland, Bennett has I'm just realizing that I drank without even thinking about it. I guess I'm just preempting our inability to score on the power play.
Bennett's had good jump right from the get-go tonight.
Yeah, it was okay.
Third shot on goal.
MJ.
Scored 4 hits as well.
We weren't stuck or anything. I think I did have to clear snow from the driveway. And the puck is out of the offensive zone. And Hurricanes are thinking they might try for a shorthanded here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Luster has the puck, and it goes over to Bennett, and is back to full strength. I am not drinking because I already drank in the middle of the power play. It's like I knew. 20 inches. No. Oh. If my dad were here, he'd be telling you about what it was like to live at an Air Force base in Alaska in the middle of winter, literally walking through paths where the snow was like a good 8 feet tall on either side. Those sound like some pretty awesome snowstorms. Yeah, my dad could tell you all about the time he spent in Alaska. I only know a fraction of it. Like him getting chased by a grizzly bear and on a separate occasion by a moose. Note to those who think moose are adorable. They are huge. They tower over people. Yeah, it's a Stahl family reunion out there. Carolina has the puck in our zone, and they make a shot, and they go. There's another shot from the point, and it's cleared out. Yeah, Moose can destroy you. Let's see. Let's see. We're in their zone. There's a minute and 45 left. Yeah, true. It is icing. Yeah, true. I do need some practice. This is usually not my job. There's 1:39 left. We have had 23 shots. Carolina's had 16. To the 20 people who are still here listening to me, listening to my ramblings with occasional play-by-play and actual Comet Hockey Insight, thanks. Okay. Svechnikov put the puck out of play. New Jersey is leading the Metropolitan Division with the Islanders only 2 points back. And then Carolina's 17 points. Okay, so the puck gets out of the zone again. Forsling and White shoot it in. And it is cleared again. White. And now Forsling passes to Barkov. And Verhage is out.
Contour skating back. Martin on his tail.
MJ, thank you for the 10. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Need to get you an announcer microphone and headphones. Oh, you see these? My dad basically used, so far the super chats have been enough to pay for the new set. There's 2 of these to allow us to not have to switch the microphone between the 2 of us. This is my microphone. This is the upgrade we got courtesy of all you lovely people who super chat us. Knights made a save. Thank you, MJ. That's awesome of you. I wish my dad was here to thank you himself for the $40 so far, and thanks again, Dana, for the 5. They called Montour for slashing. Yeah. This is probably what my dad is like right now. It's not good. So now Carolina is on the power play, and there are exactly 20 seconds left in the period. So the Hurricanes are trying to set up from the circle, and they put it in front, but it went past the players and were able to clear it. And that will be the end of the period. So it is still not 1-0. It is the end of the second. Both stalls are right next to each other, leaving the ice for the Panthers. You watched the Woo Woo Flu video and you were laughing hysterically. Thank you. That's awesome. You liked my dance moves. Oh man, that was so long ago. That was awesome. I had fun making that video. I believe I did. I would like to visit Boston just for the Revolutionary War history. Although in Philly, they have a museum called the Museum of the American Revolution, and it's really cool. They have a plank from the bridge at Lexington or Concord. Yeah, Jameson, it would be cool to get a Stahl brother fight. All 3 brothers should just go on a freeway fight. A fight not necessarily because they're on opposite teams, but a fight for sibling supremacy. So in Boston, the Swan boats, are they overrated or not? Let's see. I've always wanted to go on the Swan boats. You know, MJ, one of my favorite children's book, you know what it is? The Trumpet of the Swan. And there is a whole chapter where Louis the Swan goes to Boston and they talk about all the wonderful sights like the gardens and the swan boats. Louis ends up playing the trumpet while swimming in front of the swan boats. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite children's book of all time. Yeah, that was E.B. White, the same guy who gave the world Stuart Little and Charlotte's Web. Maryland isn't that far from Massachusetts. Maryland seems to be in the sweet spot for relatively painless travel to other states. But to get to Massachusetts, you have to go through New York, don't you? I still have a trumpet of the swan. I still have it on my shelves. Union Oyster House in Boston, oldest oyster place in use. That sounds right up my alley. Kelly's roast beef, I don't know. Trying to think of what the name of there's this Irish pub in Florida that my mom used to love to go to. I can't remember. I have not read Catcher in the Rye. I do have the book. I got it as I think I asked for it for Christmas or my birthday or something. I haven't gotten around to reading it. I love books. I mean, I regret that it's been I struggle to pick up new books now and read through them. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. Let's see. You had to read Catcher in the Rye. The first book that I can think of that was a book assignment. A book assignment in the 5th grade. Does anyone remember a book called, I believe, The K, where it's about a boy and, like, I believe a slave who end up marooned on an island, a K in the Caribbean? You do remember the K, yeah, and the boy becomes blind because he literally stares at the sun. He doesn't protect his eyes from the sun. Yeah, my 5th grade teacher had us read that. I didn't really care for my 5th grade teacher, but that is one thing I remember. Funnily enough, I believe my 5th grade teacher's name was Mr. K, spelled Kaye. Yeah. Why is it always the 5th grade teachers? My 3rd grade teacher was pretty good. My 4th grade teacher in a different school was very nice. My 6th grade teacher was so great, indulgent to the point of letting me skip out on doing book reports because for some reason, one thing I never did do much of in school was the book reports. But sixth grade was awesome. 6th grade is the best year of my life. No contest. I have a lot of different. Oh yeah, 7th grade was the best year. 7th grade was the grade where I ended up enrolling in virtual school because the middle school I would have gone to was way too crowded. I was in virtual school for most of middle and high. I did attend a high school for about a year and a half. I ended up in a debate class. That was one of my best memories from high school was the debate class. High school was okay. A lot of it was spent virtually. One year in virtual school, my dad, basically, I believe I was required to pick like a class beyond the normal academics, and my dad encouraged me to do it was a cinema class, so I got to learn all about the history of movie making and the process of making films and movies, and I really enjoyed it. It is awesome. I wish I could remember more from what I was actually taught. Yeah, it was great. I actually got to watch films that I had never watched before. Singing in the Rain, I watched because of the class. Casablanca, I watched because of the class. Yeah, it was awesome. Got to learn how I had fun writing about Singing in the Rain in particular. The story is about a tempestuous time in Hollywood when silent films were turning into talkies. No, I did not have. I had 0 girlfriends. I didn't really do dating or stuff like that. TK, I would go check on my dad, but he probably wouldn't want me to wake him up. The best I can do for you guys is go upstairs, maybe ask Karen if she's seen him move. So if you guys want me to do that, then it's already 10 to 9, huh? Yeah. All right, I'll go check on him the best I can. I'll be right back, fellas. Hey. I'm not. I wasn't calling you. It's what I thought, guys. He's asleep. So I will not be disturbing him. Truces. Woohoo, party. It's more like I am now on the camera for the rest of the game. Thank you, MJ. Yeah, Mike, he he probably got food poisoning, or he's just not feeling well. Matthias is busy playing his PlayStation. He's probably not going to start looking for me until about an hour or so from now, when he'll come downstairs and ask me to say goodnight to him at the time when the game is wrapping up. Yeah, Matthias is doing fine. So I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Hopefully I can get this on without turning it off. Yeah, TK, he wasn't looking good. I'm glad he went to lay down. Yeah, true. If Barkov or Reinhardt miss a shot, or if we fail to score on the power play, or if we give up a goal to Carolina, I will be drinking. And I am struggling to put this mic back on. Okay. Yeah. He didn't tell me what he ate. I just know it was a Green Chef meal, so he's sleeping, and I'll be covering for the 18 people who are still in here. Thank you. My apologies that it's just me and not my dad, but he's not feeling well. Rosado, I think it is pretty good. Yeah, Rosado, I gotta do the recap. It'll be just 10 minutes of me going and well and okay and this and that. Yeah, Dad's probably gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Fuck, I didn't do the recap," if he isn't in pain. Well, since it's just me on the stream, I'll do my best to give a recap on the stream after the conclusion of the game. Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube is really important to him. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for him to not be getting the YouTube stuff done, which is why him going to lay down in the middle of a stream, that tells me that he must not be feeling well. Yeah, I just have to say, all right, every 5 seconds. Praga, yeah, it is their game to lose. Okay, Carolina's still on the power play. The third period has begun. The puck skips across the ice, and Carolina has guys set up at the point, and they try to send it across the ice, and it gets cleared out. A fiver from MJ. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much, MJ, for the 5. I did vote yesterday. I did. Ugh. And I would be okay with telling you what I felt about DeSantis getting reelected, but I'm pretty sure my dad's biggest rule is no politics, so I don't want chat to dissolve into a political ramble. True, I'm not sure where you can get one of those camo Panthers hats. Maybe from the Panther store. $5. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. If my dad could see it, it means the world to him. All the support that we get. Carolina is really gunning here. There's 4 seconds left on the power play, and it's over. All I'll say about the Santos, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the makeup of the chat is, but yeah, politics, talking politics or political debates is probably the most surefire way to just utterly destroy a stream. But yeah, DeSantis, the first Republican gubernatorial candidate to carry Miami-Dade counties since Jeb Bush in 2002, I believe. Let's see. Video mark. But for me, the biggest impression that Barkov leaves on me this season is his vanishing act. Oh, there was a really great breakaway with, who was that? Number 21. Is that Cousins? There was an awesome breakaway. MJ, you're independent. Oh, there's a Panthers fan in the stand, and I did a double take because it looks like Bob Chapek. I seriously doubt Bob Chapek is enough of a real living person to be a Panthers fan. No. Let's see. We are on the penalty again. We are on the penalty kill again because Sam Bennett has been called for interference. One thing I'll say about Ron DeSantis. Let me focus on the game. Let's see. Carolina's in our zone. They're passing the puck back and forth between the point and the center, and they are shooting from the right side of the net, right hand from the goalie's perspective. And Carolina keeps messing around with the puck. And it gets cleared out of the zone again. Yeah, this period might get ugly if we let them score. I'm surprised it's remained 1-0 as long as it has. Carolina ain't exactly slouching. Okay, so there's 35 seconds left on the Carolina power play. Carolina is moving forwards, crossing the blue line, crossing the red, crossing our blue. They got it in the zone, goes around the ends, back to the point, and the shot gets wide, and the penalty is killed. So Carolina's power play is emulating ours, at least in terms of not scoring. At least they get shots on their power plays. Your myth that Kachuk got suspended for 2 games? I wouldn't remember or recall the particular reason Kachuk got suspended, but I'm sure my dad is right with you, MJ. So Spencer's night helmet is so cool. I love that he uses the Panther. Kachuk needs 2 games to get his head on his. No. Barkov needs time to get himself together. At the rate of his vanishing act, it makes one wonder if he spends long nights gazing out across the waters of the Atlantic, hoping for Huberdeau to come back. I mean, I do believe the Panthers made the smart decision trading Huberdeau, especially to get rid of Mackenzie Weegar. Either Panthers brass or Panthers coaches might have recognized that Huberdeau was about to enter his declining years. Hurricane Nicole is coming to Florida. Well, from what I understand, if it even reaches hurricane status at all, it's still only a Category 1, right? A weak Category 1. Category 2. Rosado says it's Category 2. I thought it was only a Category 1. Well, I think Yeah, Ian was a Category 5. I think it was a strong Category 4 by the time it made landfall. Rosado is going to school during the hurricane. Florida man prevails yet again. I believe. When did Ian hit? I'm pretty sure Matthias was in Florida. Yeah. Makes landfall in 4 hours, so that means, yeah. Thank you, Gators Rock. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very weak hurricane. Yeah, Matthias was in Florida when Ian hit. He lives on the Space Coast. It's like the opposite side of Florida from where Ian hit. Daytona is getting bullied right now. Are you talking about the city? You've been to the Space Coast, yeah. My mom, my brother, my grandparents, my mom, my brother, my grandparents, and my sister all live in Melbourne. The only members of my family who live here in Maryland are me, my dad, and his girlfriend. Yeah, Melbourne's pretty fun. Oh, we'll be in Maryland for a while to come. We have a pretty good thing going here on the Eastern Shore. There's only one legitimate excuse to be in Baltimore, and that's to go to Camden Yards and admire just how gorgeous that stadium is while you're watching a ball game. I've never been to Camden Yards, just so we're clear, but I have seen video of it and heard how beautiful it is. Okay, we are driving down. That's White who fell on his ass in front of the Canes net. How far is Baltimore? Well, the airport, I think, is like 2.5 hours away. So I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours one way. Yeah. No one goes to Camden Yards to see the Baltimore Orioles doing well. There's a similar situation with PNC Park up in Pittsburgh, where you are usually traveling there to see your team playing against a minor league baseball team in the Pirates. Thanks for pointing that out, TK. But shots are now tied at 29 because it looks like Panthers are kind of on autopilot now, just hoping that Spencer Knight won't face any serious challenges for the remainder of the game. Yeah. You've been to PNC for Cubs, Pirates, and Mets Pirates. Did you happen to be in the stadium when there was that infamous play back in 2021 where the Pirates basically the first baseman for the Pirates, his brain became smooth enough to eat cheese off of, and he, instead of going to the base and just tagging the guy out, instead of going to the base and getting the guy out, he chased the Cubs guy back to home, and then the other Cubs guy got back home safe, and then that guy who was running managed to make it all the way to second base, and then also scored on a bloop single. Someone in the chat will know what I'm talking about. So back to hockey. We are closing in on 12 minutes now to go in the third. Hurricanes have the puck in our zone. It looks like we're just coasting at this point. We do manage to get a clear. Yeah, Raven, you know what I'm talking about. The greatest comedy act in Pittsburgh. Even more of a comedy act than the Steelers. You usually spend the whole summer in Daytona, Orlando. See where, yeah. That sounds awesome, Rosado. Haven't seen a space launch in ages. So they're showing a Hurricanes player making the shot from the point, Montour, and a Hurricane screening, and then the Montour manages to stop the Hurricane from scoring off the rebound. Thank you, MJ. Oh, we shot it behind the net. Thank you so much for the $15, MJ. It's awesome of you. That's awesome. I don't mind the Astros winning the World Series, just as long as they didn't cheat this time. Philly fans, I'm pretty sure, are quite insufferable. I think they just called tripping on a Canes, which means, oh no, we're on the power play again. God help us. They immediately clear it all the way back to our end of the ice. And with less than 11 minutes left to go, we are on the power play with a chance to get a multiple goal lead yet again. We managed to keep it in the zone. We pass it to Lundell. Lundell takes a sideways shot and then tries to wrap around. It goes back to Montour, and he gives it to Barkov. And then it was whoever was in the circle. Let's see. Alexander Barkov is third on the list of franchise leaders in power play goals. Yeah, Jerry, same here. I'm gonna drink. I'm very close to finishing the bottle. I'm shocked I'm still on the same bottle. Astros are an honest team and would never think about cheating the integrity of Major League. Trash cans. I used to live in Palm Bay. My grandparents still live in Melbourne, along with everyone except my dad. Yeah. Let's see. Thanks again, MJ, for the 15. That's awesome of you. Me and Dad are good. We don't want to go back to 9. Hey! Barkov scored a power play goal. You know what this calls for? This calls for finishing the rest of this bottle in one swig to celebrate. Chug, chug, chug. Nothing left in there. TK, the Sasha doll is only for if we were losing by multiple goals. Thanks to Barkov, we finally have a 2-goal lead. A Barkov power play goal for the second time this season, if I'm correct. Finally, right? Yeah. Finally. And I'm realizing that I have the TV completely muted again. It's 2-0, Raven. Barkov just scored a power play goal. Again. Yeah. Son's one, yeah, he's asleep. He's not feeling well. Hey, Drew. Let's see. TK, I think the Panthers are going to actually pull it off tonight. Yeah, Rosado, it's one of the best areas in Florida for sure.
Wherever potential leads you next, get there with speed. Get there with skill. Get there with a
Yeah, Mark, we should please keep the lead. Yeah, so far Spencer Knight has stopped all the goals, stopped all the pucks. Jay Spencer has stopped all the pucks. And then, oh, thank you, True. Yeah, next commercial, I'll have to go get another mics. I have not been to the Everglades. I have driven through. Oh. Knights just made a huge save, Rosado. I have driven through the Everglades on my way to go see my Uncle Mark near the Clearwater, Tampa area. Or did he live in Boca? No, that doesn't make sense. It was on the other side of Florida. We drove on Alligator Alley once. Let's see. Thanks again, Drew. And yeah, Dominic, I have 4 more. TK, I ended up with 6 hard raspberry. I still have I still have 4 of them. Thank you, SoFlo, South Florida. Knight has made another save. Uncle Mark does not live in the Okefenokee. He used to live in Western Florida. I don't remember the precise location. I think somewhere, south of Tampa. I think he might have lived in Naples. He's sadly passed away about 6 or 7 years ago. Brother Gene lives in Melbourne. I've been on an airboat before in about central East Florida on the way to Orlando. There's an airboat ride you can take. I got to go on it a couple of times in summer camp. I loved it, especially gliding through the swamp, seeing all the gators. Oh, Lundell is on the breakaway and Ranta made the save. Let's see. I've been on an airboat. I loved going through the cypress stands on the airboat tour that I did. It was really cool being in the middle of all those cypresses. So it's nice and shady. Let's see. Andres Alligator Alley runs east-west, I believe. So we used it to get to Naples or wherever in southwest Florida Uncle Mark used to live. Montour has another multi-point night. Good for him. Okay, it is Carolina tried to wrap around, and thankfully it cleared out instead. So tonight's goal scorers have been Cousin and Barkov. I wonder if anyone's going to score next. I hope it's. Let's see. Heponoyemi is on the ice. $20 from MJ. You're awesome, man. That's really awesome. You went on a date with this girl you met in South Florida about 8 years. Went on an Everglades tour. Went to Hollandale Beach and got ice cream. My dad used to live in Hollandale, or was it his grandpa? If he were here, he would know. Thank you, MJ, for the $20. So Hurricanes have it in the zone. They make a shot. It goes wide. So it's put in front, and I believe we are about to clear it. I have not been to the Bolts Arena. I have been to Raymond James Stadium for a preseason game between the Miami Dolphins and the Buccaneers several years back when Tannehill was still QB. And we are on the penalty kill again. Verhage has been called for high sticking. Nuts. There is 6:18 left in the game. Oh, Knight is making some huge saves. The Hurricanes, they are, oh man. Now this is the hockey that keeps me awake. Hurricanes had it. It looks like we're about to clear, and yep. Yeah, true. This is penalty kills coming up big so far. Now they just have to do it for the next minute and 15 seconds. So how Lundell clears and Barkov has it. He had a chance, but two Hurricanes stopped him from making a shot. Shorthanded for Barkov would have been so sweet. You can hear the TV a tiny bit. I'll just turn it down a couple notches. The puck deflected out of play with 30 seconds left on the power play. Barkov basically got sandwiched in between two Hurricanes players on his way to try and make a shorthanded shot. It's a scrum for the puck. The Hurricanes take possession. They are setting up. Oh, it went wide and it cleared out. How many of you know about the baseball stadium in Vieira? My grandpa used to take me there to go see Brevard County Manatees games. And the Panthers kill the penalty, and we are charging with Verhaeghe and Lundell. And Verhaeghe had the puck deflected towards Lundell, but Lundell couldn't make a shot. Yeah, my grandpa used to take me to see the Brevard County Manatees back when that team existed. Verhaeghe is scrumming with Sheffield or whoever that is. The Manatees were at certain points associated with the Brewers and with the Nationals in the time that I was going to see. Hey, Dana, thank you for the 5. Yeah? What is it?
Can you take a break for 1 sec? I just need to tell you something.
Okay. I'll be right back. Karen has to tell me something.
Like 30 seconds.
I'll be back in 30 seconds, folks. Thanks again, Dana. All right. That's awesome. So I just need to end the stream, close the laptop, and then put the camera on top of it. Okay. Here comes Matthias, I guess, to go outside. Hey, kiddo.
Where's Dad?
He's upstairs in the bed. He's in the parents' bedroom. He's upstairs, kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he see to be keep worse?
He's just not feeling well. He probably will be better in the morning, okay, kiddo? Let's see. He was looking for Dad. So, okay. We are back after the commercial. We win the face-off. So the Hurricanes are really grinding here. They want to get that goal to make it a one goal deficit. The Hurricanes have pulled the goalie, and the puck has come all the way down. There is 2:35 left in the periods. Reinhardt is the Panthers were thinking about getting an empty net right in front of the net. The Hurricanes are working furiously. It's stolen away. Reinhardt tries to clear it. Now it's Lundell, and he pushed it right into the stick of a Hurricane. Bennett has the puck, and he completely whiffs on the shot. 1:52 left to go. Just less than. So Hurricanes are trying to set up. They are slowly cruising, and puck goes right to Forsling, is that? Forsling fished it out and put it back into the Hurricane zone. Thank you, Jameson. Hurricanes have turned on all the burners to try and steal this game. Colin White got a touch, and now we're working along the boards. And Lusterainen has it, and he manages to clear it right to the guy in the center who couldn't control it, and now it's back in our zone. Oh, no! It goes wide when it was right in front of the net. And back to the points, now to the circle, and behind the nets, back near the circle, and Kudas lifts it out, and we are at the 30-second mark. Yeah. Thank you, Raven. And we keep breaking it up at the line, and there is 15 seconds now. We are making a really amazing defensive stand, and who's going to get it? Bennett gets the empty netter with 6 seconds. No, was that? Yeah, it was Bennett. Bennett got the empty netter with 6.0 seconds left. Congratulations, Bennett. All right. We are going to be getting 2 points. And this is despite Carolina reaching 40 shots and us only getting 37. And the Rats should be flying down any second now. And we got 2 points. Paul Maurice is now 6 on the all-time list of wins for coaches. My dad isn't back down here. He's not down here. Yeah, he did get to see the game-winning goal. Yeah. All right. There is a disturbing lack of rats on the ice. Where are all the rats? Oh, there's a rat. He's super. There's only like maybe 3 rats. I guess the stadium's empty because of the hurricane. We got a shutout game from Spencer Knight. Spencer Knight stopped 40 shots on goal tonight. Congratulations. An actual third period with no team self-destruction. We did it. The Panthers did not collapse in the third period. Yeah, this is one of the better games. Oh, yeah, there's about maybe a dozen rats. Yeah, this is the second game in a row we've won. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. Yeah, we finally goalied someone else. Thank you for the $5, man. That's awesome of you, Matt. You have heard Jaws and Stu say a dozen times, we got goalied. Finally, we goalied someone else. And they're showing some incredible saves that Spencer Knight made on his journey to a 40 shot on goal shutout. Yeah, true. We did really good. Barkov is one of the players skating around. Do the players get the star? Who get the stars? They're the ones who skate around. Because Barkov certainly deserved it with his power play goal. Thank you, Matt Marshall, for the 5. Here's Spencer Knight. He's going to earn the drink tonight. He gives the stick to the fan. This is very nice. Yeah. So Bob, I saw Spencer Knight, I saw Barkov. Does anyone else know who got the third star? Cheers, South Florida. Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge win for us, Dominic. Glad you could join us. Yep, Cousins. Now, I agree with Cousins, Barkov, and especially Spencer Knight, who is now 2-0-0 in his career against Carolina. Someone else in chat could probably answer that for you, Andres. Congratulations to Spencer Knight. Spencer Knight looks like the diet version of James Marsden with that ridiculous chin and cheekbones. That definitely is James Marsden's cousin. Lol. Panthers weather the Hurricanes. Yep, it's nights out. Nights out tonight. Yeah, it's a bright future. We don't have to worry about the consequences about signing Bobrovsky to that contract. Rosado, yeah, you'll be fine. You're Florida man, aren't you? Florida young man. Yeah, true. Thank you for summing up the free stars. Yeah, Prague, I'll agree with you. I've never heard of Kendall. congrats to Cousins, to Barkov, and Knight, who is younger than me. Knight is only 22. I am 23. Will be 24 next St. Patrick's Day. Oh, Kendall in Miami. Thank you, Jonathan, for tuning in. Yeah, he'd probably be better in the morning. I obviously have no idea if he will be able to put together a recap or do the post-game stream the morning after with Stu. Thank you, SoFlo. I will stay on for about another 15 minutes since I'm used to doing that anyways after the games. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent goalie pair with Bob and Knight. I'm not on the Bob hating train. I think Bobrovsky seems to be mostly reliable in his goaltending, and Spencer Knight is a bright young prospect who will probably, with Bobrovsky as our main goalie, Knight has time to mature and blossom into a premium goalkeeper without having the immediate pressure of being thrown out into the grinder that is the NHL. Careful, Mark, running when it's dark outside. I did that the night before Halloween and ended up almost twisting my ankle on a stump hole. Yeah, I hope Jaws, my dad, gets better soon. AX Fresh. Thank you, True. So yeah, tonight the Panthers put on one of the best performances I've seen all season so far. Funnily enough, I did not trip over a gravestone. I tripped right into a stump hole from one of the trees that's been long gone from the yard. Barkov got an awesome goal. Cousins' goal was awesome. Yeah, Esoteric, it was an awesome game. We had a great time tonight. Good night, True. See you next time. Hopefully, my dad will be doing the stream. TK, I think the point of the stars is to reward the players who made the biggest contribution to the game. Montour getting assists on every goal is impressive, but I think Cousins and Barkov deserve the nod for making those amazing goals. Stars are voted by the media. Yeah, I probably won't be able to give him a hug, but if I see him up and moving, I'll definitely give him a hug. Good night. Yeah, hugs from all of you to Jaws. Rosado. Enjoy school. Yeah, Andres, hopefully we the Atlantic Division looks like it's going to be brutal this year, so the Panthers are going to need to keep pace. Good night, Rosado. Have fun at school tomorrow. Peace out, True. Zito is going to have a harder time. Hey, Roxy, thank you for the 10. Yeah, it was nights out tonight. Roxy, you missed a 3-0 shutout with Spencer Knight making 40 saves, Cousins getting his first goal of the season, Barkov getting a power play goal, Bennett getting an empty netter, and you missed my dad's looking like the living dead because he maybe got food poisoning. So he was in his bed before the first period was even over. Montreal is beating Vancouver 4-0. I'd hate to be a Vancouver fan. Thank you, Esoteric. I appreciate it. And thank you, Roxy, for the 10. Yeah, well, isn't Vancouver like the worst team in hockey right now in terms of records? Spencer Knight has been named the Ford Player of the Game with his third career shutout, making saves on all 40 of the shots he faced.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Panthers win.
Yeah, it was lights out, or should I say nights out. Spencer Knight made 40 saves on 40 shots.
They battled the Hurricane.
You sure it's Blues Sunswine and not Blue Jackets? Blue Jackets look terrible.
Maria is all etty now.
Yeah. So here's Matthias, because it's just about that time of night where I would normally be upstairs saying goodnight to him.
Yeah.
So, kiddo. Hey, Roxy, thank you for another $5.
Who is Roxy?
That's one of the people in the chat. Roxy's donated 10 and $5 in 2 different super chats. Thank you, Roxy. And MJ asks how you're doing.
I've been doing great.
Yeah, he's been on his PlayStation, probably having fun.
Also, I've been listening to I've been walking around outside listening to music from Pandora.
Yeah. No, not Call of Duty. He does play Grand Theft Auto,
which I decided not to for the rest of the trip.
He plays NHL, and he plays games like Portal 2. Yeah, it is nice weather outside.
Yeah. And I notice every night is like a full moon out here.
Yeah. No, not NHL 23. Whichever NHL game was the one.
NHL Legacy.
NHL Legacy with the 15-16 season. Thank you, Esoteric, for the $10. That's awesome of you. It's fantastic. It's fantastic, all of you, with the super chats. Thank you so much. So, Matthias, I will probably be ending the stream in 10 minutes, in case you're wondering. Let's see.
Also, I will be seeing my teacher on Friday.
You'll be seeing your teacher on Friday.
Yeah. I see Barkov. How about Ekberg?
Let's see.
You know who was in
Thank you, Esoteric.
You know who was in the Hurricane during the 2015 and 16 season? Eric Stahl.
Yeah. Well, tonight it was 3 different Stahl brothers on the ice. Eric and Mark Stahl for the Panthers and Jordan Stahl for the Hurricanes. Blue Jackets are 3-9 and Blues are 3-8, but the Blues are on an 8 regulation loss. That's brutal. Thank you, MJ. And thank you again, Esoteric. MJ says this $2 is for Matthias. Good, it's good to see you on here, he says.
Miami Dolphins and Florida Panthers.
MJ also asks what you'll be doing on Thanksgiving.
And also, I wonder, for all you Panther fans, what was it like? 6 years in overtime. They score a GWOT peg.
You're trying to use the
Game winning overtime playoff elimination goal.
Yeah, he's trying to give you guys traumatic flashbacks to 1996. Thank you, Roxy, for the $5.
Last playoff where the Panthers eliminated the Capitals.
That's right.
Think about the crazy Wednesday comeback.
Thank you, Roxy, for the $5.
The crazy Wednesday comeback was a playoff game, and it was at Florida.
So yeah, Matthias has joined me for the last 5 or so minutes of the stream, it appears, and I'll be trapped in this room for the next half hour to 45 minutes trying to
in the first period, the Capitals scored only 1 goal. The second period, 2 goals, making it 3-0 Capitals. Then the Panthers scored 3 goals.
He's still talking about our series against the Capitals last year in the first round.
3 goals.
I'll agree with you, Roxy.
And third period, 2 more goals. Not even related to overtime.
Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that.
I have a dream about such a high-scoring game during the playoffs.
Okay, kiddo. Yeah, it's awesome that you joined me down here. I'm not sure how well they can hear you.
Really, the Panther flag.
Let's see. Score prediction for the Dolphins game. We're against Browns. Oh, dear. It's going to be like 30-23 Dolphins. Good rant. Is that a compliment for Matthias ranting about the Capitals series? So, Matthias.
Well, too bad we got swept by the Lightning.
Yeah. Let's see. So,
one time I was playing the PlayStation NHL, I scored the most horrifying goal you can imagine. A goal scored with 0.1 second left.
We were actually better on the power play this game than the Hurricanes. We scored 1 out of 4, and the Hurricanes got 0 out of 3. Congratulations. We finally outperformed another team on the power play. It only took How many games? Okay, kiddo. I I believe I will see you in about 5 minutes if you're waiting for me to say goodnight. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I wait for you to end the stream.
I will end the stream in 5 minutes. Huberto is hurt. Well, sucks for Calgary.
At least Calgary have a injured player.
Well, it's Huberto. That's Calgary fans might not be so happy they ended up with Huberto. Yeah, our special teams actually did all right. Good night, MJ. Yeah, I hope we beat Calgary. Yeah.
Yes, do you think that the Panthers versus the Lightning is a big rivalry? Well, think about the Flyers versus the Penguins is the biggest rivalry in the all AHL.
Which teams did you say?
The Philadelphia Flyers and the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Hey, Esoteric. We'll see you later.
They even play with each other in the playoff.
Roxy, my dad is asleep. He's not feeling well.
With the Pittsburgh Penguins play with the Philadelphia Flyers in the playoff. There were so many fights. So brutal. They go, can we just play the game?
Okay, kiddo. If you don't mind, I'd like to wrap up the last few minutes of the stream here. I will be upstairs in about 5 minutes. I'm glad you joined us. Yeah, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Okay, kiddo? I just need to wrap things up down here. And I will come upstairs and say goodnight. Yeah, Roxy, he is entertaining. Roxy, I'd love to see you try and entertain his kids to put him to bed. It takes a good 40 minutes to half an hour to 45 minutes of answering questions and engaging with the stories. There'll be a lot of going back and forth between the door. It takes a while to put him to bed. But yeah, it was great to join him. So the next game is Saturday versus Edmonton at 3:30, and we've got a game Tuesday versus Washington at 6:30, and then Roxy's better than Panthers post game. We don't go on the road until November 20 at Columbus. We have Saturday versus Edmonton, Tuesday versus Washington, November 17th versus Dallas, and then the 19th is versus Calgary. No, we're at home, Raven. We aren't on the road for another 11 days. Yeah, it's a 5-game homestand. We needed a nice long homestand. So the Hurricanes had 40 shots and 64 attempted shots and could not make a single one hit. Yeah, it'd be nice to beat Edmonton. From what I understand, the NHL, everyone is scrambling at the top. There are only a handful of teams that are truly awful. There's a lot of teams at 500. Roxy says, hell of a start. I was doubting. Forgive me. You are forgiven, child. My dad did predict a slow start this year. Dad did predict a slow start this year, but we now have back-to-back wins against the Ducks and the Hurricanes. And I think we have a pretty easy schedule coming up. A 5-game homestand. So, yeah, my dad is usually right about just about everything. It's like once in a purple moon where he gets something wrong. Usually it's when he wasn't sure about predicting something to begin with. Matthias is leaving on Monday. Well, Andres, we were fifth in the Atlantic going into this game. He's not leaving until Monday. So there's a game on Saturday, so that would be the last opportunity for him to say we are going to overtime. And it means we would be having to be going to overtime against Edmonton. You're showing highlights of Brandon Montour. Montour had a very nice night. I'd say the Panthers looked better in this game than they've looked for a solid chunk of the early season. Haven't been this optimistic about the Panthers since the early games of the season when we were cruising. So, Nick Cousins was on the ice for 13 minutes and 18 seconds with 3 shots and a goal. He's wearing the camo hat. Someone had asked about it. You could just take it off of Nick Cousins' head. Raven Cousins scored the first goal, assisted by Montour and Bennett. Then Barkov scored a power play goal. Barkov scored a power play goal, and then Sam Bennett scored an empty netter. Brandon Montour had assists on all 3 goals and had a +2 rating tonight. Good night, Andres. We'll be safe. Thank you for the rats. One for each goal we scored tonight. Good night, Andres. It won't be long before I'm turning this stream off. Alexander Barkov was on the ice for almost 24 minutes, 6 shots and 1 goal. Congratulations. Congratulations to Barkov for getting another goal on the power play. Barkov seems to be the only fiend making our power play any level of respectable. It's funny because we were blaming our weak power play on him being in the wrong position, and now he's scored twice on the power play. So yeah, Raven. Thank you, David, for helping out Raven there. It was a wonderful night. My only regret is that my dad couldn't see it for himself. Hey, David. Yeah. was all me tonight, starting during the first period. I'm doing all right. My dad is not doing that great. He went to sleep. Good night, Roxy. Good. Yeah, I enjoyed this too, Jameson. I hope my dad feels better tomorrow as well. It Lombard Balsos Hippo barely met TK. I'm just happy that the rest of the team was playing really awesome. We put on a clinic. This is the sort of team that I was hoping to see going into this season. I know we aren't going to be the comeback cats anymore, and I know our core is significantly altered, but I want to see a competent offense paired with a rock-solid defense with reliable backstops in Bob and especially Spencer Knight. Okay, Raven. You get some good rest, all right? I think it is probably just about time for me to say goodnight to y'all and to get myself upstairs to say goodnight to the kid before he spontaneously combusts. Thank you, David. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. It was great to do this, even if the circumstances responsible aren't exactly that wonderful. So thank you everyone for staying tuned, and thank you to everyone who gave the super chats tonight. It was so awesome of you guys. You have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time, hopefully with Jaws. Yeah, no more Green Chef. I love you guys. You have a good night. Bye.